Hey everyone, just finishing up a few bites of food and then take a few pills and I'll be ready to go.
Back from the dead.
Oh my god, Sloth. You're premature. Well, thank you so much for that. Just another minute, I'll be ready, don't worry. But thank you so much. Okay, I'm nearly ready. Just taking a couple pills. I decided to change the time that I take my pills. Not gonna be an after lunchtime thing. Alright. Made myself a bit of coffee this morning, or I should say this afternoon. Yep, with the new fancy coffee maker. It's pretty good. It makes this like fancy this foam, what they call like crema. So yeah, it's fancier than it like than you'd think it would be. Yep. Alright, so without further ado, we're gonna get back into our adventures of conspiracy in Deus Ex. Excuse me, sorry, I just had a little gas there. Our adventures in Deus Ex. And the full title of the name, which I put in the title, is Deus Ex Machina, even though everyone just calls it Deus Ex for short. Deus Ex means God is in, which is not really a complete sentence, you know? But Deus Ex Machina means God is in the machine. So yeah, that's the whole title. Aw, thank you so much. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. And special thanks to Sloth already for the huge gift subs. Starting us off with an awesome hype train. Hype, hype, hype. Aw, thank you, Sloth. You're so kind. Alright. Straight into Deus Ex, shall we? Steam's launching. Oh yeah, I was gonna, move my position, probably. Like we did last time. Yeah, you can't see it for the moment. How's that? I love this logo. More games need to just have an opening like this, you know? But anyway, enough delay. Alright. Make sure all my drinks are here and ready to go. Okay. Hey there, Taco, you should hang out. Hopefully you have time. So the last thing we had done was so our brother Paul, he's dying. They activated his kill switch. So we came over here to find some evidence, which, frankly, Paul lied to us. There was no real evidence. But in any case, I mean, there's evidence that they are hunting down the quote-unquote terrorists, but we went ahead and sent the signal up top, after changing the dish locations. And then we ended up, setting up a signal for, the terrorists to get away and be safe. And then Walton Simon said, he called us, and then he tried to contact the corporal down here somewhere. And he was like, I can't reach the corporal, so obviously you've taken him down. Well done. You won this, you know, this step of it, but we're activating your kill switch. So holy crap. Oh, and now everyone's gonna be against us. So this is gonna be very dangerous. The police are no longer our friends. To make matters worse, there's gonna be a raid. And it's quite possible that if we don't do things quite a certain way, that our brother will die. We're just gonna go down and warn the smuggler.
Yes. Password.
Bloodshot.
Oh, I'm glad you're liking it. We can get even crispier someday, but we're still waiting on Nemmer the Future to finish his website, The Future. But eventually we'll be streaming 4K 60, and it will have zero, literally zero artifacts.
Tell Paul he better lay low for the next few hours. This is what I've got.
Not interested.
Okay, I thought we could warn them, but I guess there's nothing else we need to do here. Alright, let's go to Paul then. Oh yeah, so, spoiler, we're gonna be attacked when we visit Paul. And the way that it works is, whoever quote-unquote dies first, will set the, scenario. So if we go down first, then Paul will survive. If we go down second, then he dies. And it is possible to, like, fight your way,
Sick of being
to another
shoved
map.
around.
So we can potentially make our way from here, killing people on the street probably, eventually to the subway, and then we could go to Hell's Kitchen, but there literally is no way to get past that. So it's better just to go down here. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna intentionally
What you looking at?
be the target. So yeah, we're about to get raided. Now, when we get raided, a little more spoilers. When we get raided, we're gonna be, put somewhere without our items. However, there is a cheat
Your buddy Chad
where
should
if we
receive
hit the
signal.
button
Come
at the
on,
right
Enoch
moment,
was after both of us.
Good.
we
He'll
can
be able to
drop
get
our
his people
items
to their base in the Paris
and
catacombs.
keep them.
Did you find the records we collected on that weasel, Walton Simons?
The question is, should we
I have
cheat
a
or not?
question about Simons. The instant I sent the signal, he ordered the troopers to hunt us down. Why does FEMA have authority over UNATCO? I thought FEMA was a domestic agency for flood relief and that sort of thing.
His authority doesn't come from FEMA. He's part of a secret organization, Majestic 12. We don't know much more than the name. They plan to use FEMA as part of a scheme to shut down the U.S. government.
Agent J.C. Denton. Please
Also,
put down your
FEMA,
weapons and step into the
can
hallway.
take control of the government in an
Natco.
emergency
Come on, out the window. We'll meet Jock in Battery Park.
based on
Can't
some
manage the
secret
car.
laws that are
You
in
go
place.
ahead. The code to the gate they installed at the subway station is 6282.
I can't just leave you here.
Open up.
Don't be a fool. Run.
No, we're not gonna run.
Checking. He's here.
Okay, so here's what happened. We just got moved to a facility. I hit the inventory button mid-load screen. We're not supposed to have any of these items left. But if I drop them right now, then they will get taken from us. So I guess we'll go ahead and just take them. Yeah, we're cheesing it. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. Other than the only edit I did was, gave us more max energy, and I reduced the energy cost of things. Just so we can enjoy the augmentations more and not have to worry about it. Alright,
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Oh, okay, so we killed Anna Navarra, right? Otherwise, Anna Navarra comes down and talks to us first? So I was like, wait a minute, where's Anna Navarra? But it's because we killed her on the airplane. She is no more. Yeah, let's just redo our setup real quick. Alright. We're ready to go.
I'm checking it out.
I'm over here.
Did anybody else hear something? Check your 6. She could
Come on, I didn't need to hit for the alarm.
check.
Otherwise, I have to be a lot more careful here. There's a turret there. You get a knife and start knifing people, and then be extra careful. But I kind of like being able to be less careful. Attention block code 4089. What? Is that just a code for mine? Oh, I'll have it reset to 4679. That didn't even work. Interesting. Wall fix. Interesting. Okay.
You're the spy they caught, right?
I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did. I think he was captured too.
You're definitely not the only prisoner. I heard noises down the hall.
Good. Maybe I
Yeah,
can
so
find
because it
him.
went down, Paul's alive.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You want the med kit?
I'm pretty loaded up. Hold on while I drop some gear.
You just hang out, buddy. Miguel, we're gonna help get Miguel out of here. I think Miguel's probably just like, he's he's rubbing here illegally, working for the NSF, Oh, dab hit, okay. We will do the dab hit while we look at ourselves. I like our boots. Nice heeled boots. I was just about to talk about heels, but you guys probably don't know anything about heels. Unless I'm mistaken? Do you guys like heels? I mean, on a woman, Like, I'll naturally just, like, walk on, like, the front part of my feet, you know? As if I was wearing heels. Alright, cheers everyone. Well, because when you wear heels, sort of like, it like adjusts like the position of your butt, you know? Give me 1 second, everyone. Alright, I'm back. So I just had to deal with something for my grandmother. Well, the foot problem's in pain, that's no good. But yeah, I know guys that didn't want to try walking that way because it's too girly for them. But whatever. I don't know if we want what's in here. Probably not. Okay, so we're gonna make a run for it. Well, we could just hack this. No. We'll come this off somewhere else. Oh shit, this was the other password, wasn't it? Right. 4089. Oh shit. At least we can just run here and get healed. And that guy is gonna definitely pass out because we hit him with the trap dart.
Pulling back.
Miguel coming in there for the kill. Good job, Miguel. I may say illegal immigrants aren't a problem. No, my brother has flat feet. I think he just in general is annoying.
Transmitting
It's
the floor
problematic
plan.
for them.
All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Denton is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged info-link. You must inform him
The
of the
north.
escape. Tracer Tong will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
So our stuff, supposedly it's supposed to be over there. Although we actually have it all. I mean, yeah, exactly.
Or beneath the command center.
I agree, Taco. Or even if it is girly, just that's okay. He's okay with himself, so he can be a little bit like that occasionally. Doesn't change his manhood or anything.
Son of a... Gotcha.
We were never here.
Aim for the head. She's still in the area.
Unfortunately, this level's gonna be a little bit of this.
Taking fire here.
There's just overwhelming people and bots and turrets and everything.
She's here somewhere.
But yeah, the main reason that we wear heels not only is to be a little bit taller, but it like rotates your butt a bit. You know? And then yeah, everyone wishes they had a bigger butt, so you know. Wow, the alarm just went off because he just walked through the window. What a baller.
Aim for the head. This one's some kind of mech. She's here somewhere. Watch it. She hasn't gone far.
I have no idea.
Watch fire here. This one's some kind of mech. I have nothing. Repeat, nothing here.
So personally, I like heels, even though they are kind of painful.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
L.
Check your sig. Aim for the head. Taking fire here.
We had to do a chat. It's coming after me. Okay, assault shotgun. We probably want one of those. We don't necessarily need it now, but long term we're probably gonna want it. And what would we give up for that? Hey there, Nargo. Welcome, welcome. You missed our discussion about heels. And butts. Okay, no, like the shoe. I think now might be the time to go have the pepper spray. And then we don't really need the gas grenades either. They're just a luxury. And then that gives us the shotgun. Yeah, you like heels? And, odd question, have you ever worn them? I expect probably not, but maybe you have. I don't want to assume.
I will not provide the exit code at this time. Go to the medical area. Tracer tone requires Paul Denton's data vault.
So if you missed a Nargo, we got captured. I told our brother Paul. And that's where we are now. So we came from the detention area. I guess we might as well go this way first. Even though we have our items, there is more loot could be found. Well, so they make you a bit taller, which is nice, and also it rotates your butt a bit so that it kind of sticks out more, you know?
This is the maintenance facility.
That's pretty much the reason.
The armory is to the south.
But as I was saying, a lot of times I like to just walk around on the balls of my feet anyway. Without any shoes, you know? And yeah, you have to be a little more careful with how you walk, but that's not a problem. I actually kind of like it. Ooh, a flamper person.
Oh my god! Gotcha.
Oh god.
That's one down.
But yeah,
Check the area.
I can foresee that happening. And I don't think we saved, did we? Oh, we saved next to Miguel. Damn. Four 089. Oh, we already opened it.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored.
They
in
better
the
feel more
armory to the
aggressive.
south. Paul Denton is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged infolink. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tong will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
She's still in the area. Gotcha.
Okay, alright, it's not the worst. We're not done yet, though.
I started blasting. Bang!
Yeah. Straight blast in chat. Okay, what do we drop? This one, that one, and then these. I get just the shotgun. I know there's a doggo over here, yeah. Sorry, doggo. And you've been trained to do evil. Although we're being kind of evil too, aren't we? So we'll just put our wings out. Let the boom headshot or whatever. I prefer, Danny DeVito saying, you know, and I started blasting. Over boom headshot. But yeah, it's true. That wouldn't be necessarily a bad choice to have. There's gonna be a lot of boom headshots in our streams, I'm sure. Ooh, extra tools. Alright, we're gonna save here and not
This
be
is the
foolish.
maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the
Because I
south,
can't save
on the
during
opposite
the
side of the main chamber.
audio. And also, we need to go repair. I need to repair our body. Go to the med box. Alright, good shape. Oh shit. That's where the shotgun becomes really useful. Oh, that's a mech. I hear a mech walking around, that's not good. Now, eventually everyone should calm down. Except for the mech, perhaps. But I believe we can build the mech upstairs. Find its console.
Gotcha. Falling back.
I don't think the mech can get up here. Oh, there's latex everywhere. I do have rockets, but I believe we can save them by just... by just using this console up here. This thing operates the elevator. Look at the symbol. Look at the hand over the like United Nations. So the button should be friendly to me now, I think. There's also EMP grenades here. Armory code 2971. War tinfoil hats, yeah. I'm hoping for the guys to come back, the maintenance guys. I think one of them can sell us the weapon mod. Okay, so the bot is green now. Nope. My guy needs to be dealt with. Done and done. And here's the maintenance guys. Let's drop a weapon.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and now it's malfunctioning.
Maybe somebody hacked into the security system and tinkered with its programming.
I think it was you. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I think you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we can swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy
Yep,
weapon
guilty
mod?
as charged.
750.
But thankfully, capitalism rules.
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for 750.
I wish I was coming too. They've had me locked
I love
up here
this,
for
and like
months.
this is unique, like conversation music. Every map again has its own combat music, its own area music, its own conversation music. I love how just every area has that level of detail. Everything. Yes, this thing's upgraded as much as it can be. We could upgrade this one or the pistol. I feel like this is gonna be pretty good once we upgrade our skill. And we actually can right now, so let's find out. So we're now advanced with rifles. Accuracy 95. Okay, let's make it as close to 100 as possible.
You're Denton. I thought you were dead.
And is the
Leave me
other
out of
mechanic?
it. You're gonna bring the troops down here. I just want to stay out of the way.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Don't save? Oh, that is a super large bot. What kind you don't generally want to tango with. 2971. Oh shit, the door's on the inside. There's two of these bots and they're rotating around. Oh shit. As long as the camera doesn't see me, we're good.
I've found your equipment.
And we can disable it up here. Yeah, those things are big, beefy robots. So we're gonna disable those clankers. Alright, we're good to go. How much ammo as we could possibly want? Ooh, silencer, okay. So silencer, that's going right on the sniper rifle. Oh, that's also really great on the machine gun. Range mod we've been putting on the machine gun. That's really good. If we needed it or wanted it, there's a plasma gun in there. That's another heavy type of weapon, like the Yep gun or the flamethrower. Oh wait, let's reload that. Okay. Make sure everything's loaded. So normally your items are on these shelves, and you have to get them back that way. I just like it because I saw that meme. I feel like that's a great term for just online bots. Over the phone bots. Yeah, we're full up on everything. Here's a law though. So if you want to see one of these things get blown up, this will show you what the laws get below. Pretty decent. Alright, I think we got everything we need.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
That's so fun to me. Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne. Yeah, we're the female Jason Bourne. Okay, let's get a real fast heal. Like Alliance from StarCraft? Was that what they look like? StarCraft's so old, it's been way too long for me to know. Alright, next area. The laboratory. Oh, what the heck?
I'm checking it out.
Like flung me off. Okay, so now that the sniper rifle is silent, it's one of the most powerful weapons for us. Especially because we upped our skills, so that also, I believe, ups our damage. Yeah, base damage, 25% higher.
Nothing here now.
So more likely to insta-kill and then do it silently. Unless we botch it like that. There's an agent in here. But, Don't kill us. Now, I don't want to kill the agents, because again, they'll explode, but also because they have a key card. So we're going to be kind of slow here and run away, and then heal up real fast.
Don't worry. No one here is going to call the guards. If I was trying to escape, I'd use the air conditioning ducts. Good luck. I hope you make it.
Stun baton? So... Oh yeah, on me, I may use the charred frodder here. Charred fraud, but yeah. Anything that can knock somebody out will work. Nobody's here.
Target in my position.
As you can see, they take a lot. So we got the key. Cabinet key. Warfare, login and passwords. Treasury ward. Okay, door code. Good to know, good to have. Greasel dissection chart. So this is like a crazy, like, raptor chicken that they created. And here's the facility chart that we were given by Daedalus.
Sounds
Yeah,
like a
no, it's not a
target-site
good idea.
mismatch.
The sequence came straight out of VersaLife software.
Did you double-check the endonuclease? I've seen the tethering fail completely in vivo.
The damn program should just work.
Cytoplasm isn't exactly a eutectic environment. Certain operations just fail.
How are we supposed to reconfigure an entire immune system if we're constantly reinventing basic recombination technology?
I know, damn straight, right? Ooh,
Few
indulgent excitements.
endonuclease molecules are the worst of our troubles.
Oh, so Walton Simon, so these are the upgrades that he has. He has, something that explodes detonation of explosives before they hit him. So we can't kill him with, like, a rocket. He has cloaking, ballistic protection, optical targeting system, and resistance to fire and gas and energy.
I'll tell you what's worse. The raptor chickens from Hong Kong. I've never seen a more perfect example of gonzo science.
I've verified the results. Absolutely no response from their immune systems.
Mark my words. Before the year is out, someone will make a nice midnight snack for one of those things.
Oh, Richard.
If we really want to solve the problem, we should make 10,000 clones of one of the Dentons, each with a different sequence knocked out.
Speaking of sequences,
Damn.
shouldn't you be getting back to work?
Just dreaming aloud.
I'm in the middle of something.
Keep us out of this.
I said I'm not getting involved.
We don't want any trouble.
Don't make me call the guards.
J.C. Denton. So you really exist.
Don't make me call the...
We don't want any trouble.
Alright, alright. Wait, did we get the code for this one? Surgery code. Armor code. I don't think we have the code for this. I should have saved just in case we don't even want this thing. Let's see what we got. Aggressive defense system or the spy drone. Okay, well... There's only one thing, one container that goes in Cranial, and it's these. So this is the thing that, Walton Simons has. It basically destroys rockets before they hit you. And grenades. But it's not very good until you increase it a bunch. Because the range is not very good. But the drone thing absolutely sucks. Unless you're playing your first playthrough, maybe. Which is a spy drone. You can literally launch a little spy drone and then control it and move it around, fly it. But we really don't need that. So we're gonna take the aggressive defense system. Yeah, and according to the description, it literally shoots nanites out of our body to explode the, cage release. To explode the explosives.
Don't worry. No one here is going to call the guards.
So these are the chickens. They're called, Driezels. They spit acid. They're just annoying, horrible chickens. Oh yeah, we have everything. Okay, let's save. Wait, we accidentally triggered those people, so I'm gonna load. So we can listen to their conversation.
Is she armed?
It's Denton. We aren't taking any chances.
I hope nobody gets hurt.
We've got her penned in. She won't get far.
What about this area? Is it safe?
Long as I'm with you.
Hey, find somewhere else to hide.
They talk to me, talk to me.
Aim for the head.
Are you
Oh
sure
shit.
about that?
I'm feeling more sure now. Yeah, John Cena is great, isn't he? When everyone's freaking out, just relax. The guards have been dealt with. Ooh, key features from the Series N agent will also be carried over, including the self-termination mechanism and a genius variation on the kill switch. Absence of all H-type epsilon immunoglobulin proteins. So that's why we're able to tolerate nano augmentations. Tolerate them. Yeah, the fact that you have them on factory means that people are still freak out. So we're just gonna give them a second to reset. Ooh. So those are like tiger looking things? Those are, they call them Karkians. We're not gonna open them, but we could open them and release the Karkians. And they'd go and kill everybody. Yellow things are nasty.
We don't want any trouble with the troops.
Oh, she has her electric rod. She wants to prod me. Or it looked like, it sounded like she had one. Yeah, she has one. Yeah, Smithers, release the hounds. Yeah, except those are way more deadly as hounds. Besides, we're still pretty sober, so we're pretty much indestructible. Still won't talk to me, Docker? He's like freaked out. Oh, dab it. Very well. Look at the Karkians while we'll take the dab hits. Well, Mom. Go to the viewing display here. Yeah, it's interesting. They got like stripes on them. Short, stubby sort of tails, but they will rush into you and like knock you back, and then those big mouths just chew you up pretty fast. Very deadly. Medical R&D. Alright, I guess we can talk to Paul while this is warming up and while I'm taking it.
Paul, are you alright? What are they doing to you?
I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die.
I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong.
You go first. I'll slip out on my own.
You sure?
Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor.
Why was it gonna be so difficult,
Check
Paul?
in with Alex when you reach UNATCO level 3. Some of those guys are on our side.
Alright, but you better make it.
I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
Data vault image sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility. At least one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
Alright, 1125, not hard. I guess we already have everything? Although I feel like we can get more potential skill points by going through the vents a little bit. So we're just gonna travel through the vents a little bit. I think there might be a Karkian in here, or a Greasel somewhere. Yeah, that absolutely did not help us.
You won't get far.
Dr. Moreau tried to escape once, but he got shot in the leg. If you
Ouch.
insist on bothering us, talk to Moreau. He knows the code to the medical area.
And the Grizzles down here?
You are beneath the nanotech lab.
A dead cat? I would swore we could get some skill points somewhere.
You are beneath the command center.
Yeah, not helping us. Alright. So, we are going to recharge our power, recharge our health if we need to, and then we'll let McGill go. Also, there should be some lockpicks around and stuff. Alright, Miguel, you ready to go? Actually, just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom for a moment. And then we'll continue, alright? Be right back. What do we want to look at? Yeah, we can look at ourselves. Alright, be right back. Hi, I'm sorry about that. Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
You're the spy they caught, right?
I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did.
Let's
So we now have this illegal immigrant. Get out of here.
And a med kit too. You want the med kit?
I'm pretty loaded up. Hold on while I drop some gear.
Now he wants to give me the medkit.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You want the med kit?
I'm pretty loaded up. Hold on.
Oh wait, that's right. Because I actually have medkits on me.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You want the med kit?
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
Oh, thank you, Kami. I appreciate that.
I think we can make it.
Sure, come on.
Lead the way.
And welcome to the channel. Are you a fan of Deus Ex? Come on, Miguel. Come on.
Covered.
Yeah. Come on.
You lead.
Oh, it's asking if you were a fan of the game.
I'm ready for business.
It's game Deus Ex.
Let's go.
More times than you can count. Well,
not there
you're
yet.
in good company. I love this game. It's old now, but still excellent. We're using the revision mod, which you can get off of Steam, but we have most things set to be vanilla. Just a few textures are changed, and also we're a woman, which is a great upgrade.
Encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, and Joseph Manderley.
You lead.
That we're pretty much doing a vanilla, but if you're really into it, this mod, the revision mod, and they've actually upgraded and changed a bunch of maps. They've changed a bunch of models. So we're using the original models, but if you want, you could use upgraded ones. Well, not only for the people, but for the weapons. And then there's other ways to play. There's New Game Plus functionality.
They're not there yet.
So if you're really into it, I recommend checking that out on Steam. You still have to own and have the game installed, but
Stay alert.
yeah.
Stay alert. You lead.
That Scarlet sniper rifle, very, very powerful.
I'm ready for business.
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forgot to give Manderley my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderley's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
So for a couple of different staff people, you have a choice. You can either have them stay here and try to help you later, or come over with the resistance and help you soon. I'm gonna go over to the resistance. Why don't you join me? We could meet up in Hong Kong.
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We could meet up in Hong Kong.
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both gonna have to locate a man called Tracer Tong. Paul's contact there.
Tom, I can remember that.
Jaime, be careful.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister.
Oh yeah, this is a really good
The
augmentation.
one on the counter? Can your bots do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
I guess it'll have to be a retirement gift.
I got you covered.
Do I play only this game? No, of course not. I play all sorts of games. If you look at our clips, you can see
I'm ready for business.
clips from all sorts of games we've been playing. Okay, look, these are two really good ones. So we have the most important one here, literal constant healing, but it costs energy, of course. But you heal up pretty good. And the other one protects you from fire, electrical, plasma attacks. Which is also pretty decent. But we're gonna take the healing. That should be a torso one, I think. Yep.
I'm ready for business.
Super powerful. Yeah, we play all sorts of games.
Let's go.
Let's see, last we played, what did we play? We played, oh, Star Trek Resurgence. We played
Alert.
Tales of Berseria. We have played, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I got you covered.
Time Spinner, oh yeah, that was great. The, side-scrolling Metroidvania style game.
You lead.
We played, some online MMO games. Like we played, Star Trek, no, sorry, well, I haven't really done much Star Trek, but we get Star Wars The Old Republic a bunch. By the way, the code, if you don't know, to this place is 2001.
You lead.
I don't know if you knew that one, call me.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I'm ready for business.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Kami.
Hello, Daedalus. I hope my escape was entertaining to watch.
Daedalus? What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus? And why does he want to rescue me?
A better hacker than I. A trick like that? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now, but I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch. Let me give you a key to the front door. Base is under lockdown until you're recaptured.
Now, if Anna Navarre was still
You sound
alive,
sincere.
he would be too
Maybe you
scared
should quit
of Anna
UNATCO.
Navarre to give us the
what?
key.
You can track me down in
Until we
Hong
kill
Kong.
her.
I'm gonna contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm gonna check into this mystery hacker.
Let's go.
So he's a little bit more cowardly than he seems here.
I'll check the logs. Maybe this Daedalus didn't cover his tracks. You should pay Manderley a visit on your way out. Give him a good scare.
You lead.
Also, we have a Discord if you want to join. Every Friday we do a watch party.
Stay alert.
And we started watching this good old TV show called Xena the Warrior Princess. Classic from the 90s.
I got you covered.
Nice. So yeah, we'll be checking that on Friday after the stream. We usually end a little bit early.
Not there yet.
Oh, what? Miguel!
Stand where I can see you.
Well... Sorry, Miguel.
General Carter,
We've been through that, soldier. Just Carter.
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlocking the armory. I don't want to know where you're going. Just load up.
Walton Simons, the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm going over to the rebels. You should join me.
Let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked bureaucrats, fact. But this is still UNATCO, and by and large the people in this building are 24-karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
That's a
The
question.
only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it.
I think they just, opened, what he said. You know, they probably just put it through a filter. And again, people said that about the original voice actor for JC Dim, but he was literally, told by the devs, like, hey, like, take any emotion out of your voice. You know, just like sound intentionally bad, kind of, you know? So, the role of JC Denton for voice acting has never really been great. But I'm happy that at least we have, this option. And they actually, changed different voice lines to, and different things to accommodate, the modification. For example, like Jamis, doesn't get mad at you because you're a woman, you know, so you're going into the women's bathroom.
We've still got to break out of HQ.
So, it's no problem. Okay, I think we do our last range mod on this thing. Oh, look at that. Range 420. That's a good range. And recoil, we're doing this one. So now we're at half the recoil. Thank you, Sloth, for that. Oh yeah, so Kami, in case, I mean, you're new here, so... with your channel points, which we call soul coins, you can actually get me to take dab hits. Cannabis dab hits. So I'm gonna warm this up and I'm gonna do a dab hit. Or I should say a few dab hits. I basically hit it for 30 seconds. Okay, so we need to upgrade something. We're gonna be upgrading our healing. Super powerful, super great mod. Also healing or upgrading the ballistic protection would also be really, really good. But, yeah.
Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe that if an institution has a solid foundation, it can survive the narrow aspirations of the people it employs.
And then if we, were going with suits and stuff, we could have taken a rebreather. But we're just gonna leave this here.
We'll get this place back on track. We'll get this
I
place back
doubt
on
it.
track.
Alright, anyway, it's warmed up. Cheers, everyone.
We'll get this place back on track.
Oops. That's what happens if you don't log out before your hacking bar goes down. You lose a bunch of energy, and the alarm goes off. I've been playing games my whole life, ever since like GOS computers. I remember playing this old Olympics game like on DOS. Yeah, we interrupt this. Let this tap hit the bringing alarm. But did you see that? I'm gonna hack it again just so you guys can look. Because I was hitting it so I couldn't say anything. But look at this, Minister of True Lies. So this was sent to this guy, the quartermaster. And obviously he's working with some kind of secret society to allow you to escape. So
We'll get this place back on track.
He's in some sort of secret society. Yeah, DOS computers. Goth computers. But no, yeah, DOS. And we had them like the original Game Boy back in the day. Nintendo, Super Nintendo. So I'm a true gamer. Thank you very much. Yep. She's one of my role models. I guess I could take him out with a sniper. I was thinking, how could I take him out fast enough? And sniper's the way. Is this going to alarm from me? No? Okay, good.
This motherfucker don't miss.
No, he's fucking good.
That motherfucker don't miss, man.
He's good.
In the heat of battle, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of controversy, he don't miss.
No.
In the heat of theft, I don't miss. Right in the dick, this will finish him.
Oh, JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working here. All the heroic fantasies. When really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
Well, the best isn't the movie, though.
Oh, yes. Never
The best
mind
is
me.
the,
Go ahead and escape. I won't
anime
pull the alarm.
series.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I could use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few
Scrambler
scrambler
grenades.
grenades I was gonna give Kaplan. Good against bots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
That is pretty darn pricey.
I'll pass.
But we will hack your terminal and take your money. Oh, she already did it. She already hacked the terminal. Good job. But, no, the series is where it's really at. if you really like Ghost in the Shell, you should be looking at Ghost in the Shell Standalone Complex. That was the first season, and then they made they made a second season because it was so good. And they called that one Second Gig. The movies just take story from the anime series, basically. But if you really want like the full stories, then the series. But yeah. As long as you've seen it all, that's what matters.
JC. Manderley, it's JC.
Manderley, I can imagine he's like quickly trying to hit like a red button.
How could you betray the Coalition?
I never betrayed the Coalition. Well, actually, we kind of did. We did send we sent the warning to the terrorists.
How could you betray the Coalition?
Well, they did kind of try to instantly kill me.
How could you betray the Coalition?
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubbyhole.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give UNATCO an urbane diplomatic face, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
Just listen for a second.
Damn.
Actually, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to her old instructor.
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who have perverted its mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that security is well aware of your escape. Trust me, you won't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Denton. Even if you escape, your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
We'll see about that.
So I believe what came first was... Oh, shit. He's literally gonna try to kill us? I mean, that's what you get. Well, he has his own exclusive bathroom, too. So originally I believe it was the manga. And then they made a movie, but then they actually went ahead and made the anime series as it should be from the manga. And then they made more movies, which were just cut pieces of of the proper story. I mean, it's sort of how it transpired. So most people, their first interaction with it was the first movie. But in truth, that's not technically the first. Okay, I did take a gunshot to the arm. Well, I don't know if it's worth, Oh, so here they're talking about the acoustic sound sensor. This is what we're gonna find in China. In China, basically, there's gonna be gunfire sensors outside. So if you fire a loud gun, it'll just turn on the alarm anyway. Because the gunfire sensor will hear it. I think there might be a guy in here.
Engaging the enemy.
Oh god. We are not loaded. It's always the worst. You fire one shot and then suddenly you're reloading. Oh, it's like, oh crap. Let's make sure everything's loaded up.
Oh, it will never be the same. How could you betray the Coalition? How could you betray the Coalition?
I mean, her boss is dead, and it will never be the same.
How could you betray the Coalition?
So we're only attacking people who attack us. Or who would attack us if they could. Thought. My fun.
We have movement here, sir. I know I saw someone engaging the enemy.
The only way to get into the floor room. This is one way because this is broken. No! Okay. Oh yeah, we have the healing augmentation now. So we can instantly heal ourselves.
Oh, I cannot forgive. No. Not securing a Major Navarre. I will follow you. Denton, I will get you.
So obviously, the Herman is not happy with us. But I mean, what is he gonna do, right? Private Lloyd. Yeah, there's probably more people out here, right?
Why? Because fuck them, that's why.
Cause fuck him, that's why. Damn straight. Although we could have killed the secretary, but we're being nice, I guess. That little womp's not gonna do nothing. Kami, did you know that, Rose Gunther during this? That's a good question. I have no idea, actually. Did you know that, that code 0451, that was the actual code to the, Eidos, office where they made the game? Fun little Easter egg. Or a little secret knowledge. Is there a key to that? I don't remember ever seeing a key to that thing. I don't know if it's worth walking. We're gonna save and go and try it. Yeah. They revealed that little secret after the game was released. But yeah. That's the code that all the staff punched in every day to get into their office.
How'd you know to meet me?
Daedalus. He called himself Daedalus.
A friend of yours?
Nope.
Oh,
I
451.
came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna take you to Hong Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but Tong is very suspicious of foreigners. You'll have to earn the trust of your brother's allies. They'll know how to find Tong.
Great. Let's go.
Time to see if this stealth copter is worth all the fuss. MJ-12 has a facility in Hong Kong, and they'll be watching for us.
I don't know if I've ever looked at the official YouTube channel, but... Oh yeah, I did actually watch that. When they were interviewing the devs and talking about the game after all the years. I think it was 20th anniversary, because 25 years would be this year right now. Unless you're talking about something they just did. but I watched something, I think probably 5 years ago, when I went through the game and talked about everything.
Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Last doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switch is on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
Alright, you hear that, chat? So we've been captured. We're in China, but we've been captured. Well, there's always the future. The IP is not going to go away. At least it better not. Flight control. See Sergeant McKinney. Nice, so there's people on the roof, and I've just activated the chart to kill them. And I can see them dying right there. And they're dead. Get some keys. Oh shit, the people are coming.
Is that you? Hey, stop right there.
That's what the right one. I tried to hit healing, but I didn't hit it in time. He has the unique death music. Yeah, we traded with them, but it should be way better than that.
I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Last doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switches on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
We're gonna... We've got a perimeter breach.
Alright, that's good enough. Alright, that was effective. So yeah, shotgun, not bad. Reefed up close is not bad. Okay, so we still need to disable the camera. View it upstairs. I got out of the range of the turret. A lucky bastard. No, he's getting back into it. Nope. Just left, real low. Swords? Yes, please. We're gonna make room for this right now. It's either the charge fraud or the thermoptic camo. And honestly, we don't have anything that we need to use the thermoptic camo on. So I think it's 2, maybe it's even 3 slots. We'll find out in a second. There's 3 slots, okay. So we're gonna get rid of the charger as well. Too bad, but that's just the way it has to be. But now we have a sword. This does even more damage, but time to get high. Oh, it's time to get high. We might as well get high while we're high up. Although the windy noise is a bit annoying actually, never mind. But yeah, it does more damage, but then also, if we can do enough damage, especially with our augmentation, we can break things like cameras. So, and like doors and things. And it's going to be an even better melee weapon that we're going to get later. Yes, you have no idea. I mean, Kami knows, because he's played this many times. But, yeah, we're gonna get something really exciting soon. Just you wait. Oh my god, look at all these pins. You know, there's like secret bases all across the world. Pretty cool, right? Anyway, cheers everyone. And thanks again for the dab hit. No, I'm from California, United States. From like the San Francisco Bay Area. Oceans Bay. See, look, we're actually able to destroy this. I don't sound American? Well, I definitely am. Well, my mom's from Chile, though. You know, South America? So I can roll my R's. Like rojo. That's red in Spanish. breaking into random people's office. Alright, I think they have everything we need. Although, just to pay them back for wasting our time, we're gonna waste all their water. I mean, I'm a born and bred citizen. My mother actually became a citizen as well. Passed her citizenship test and everything. But she was here illegally anyway, because she married my dad. Did we get the key for this place? We did. Temporary lockout on the purge valve. Ooh, recoil. Yeah, we max this one out. We could put this on the shotgun, but because we use it only close range, I don't think it matters. It actually matters more for this thing. To keep our target on sight for each little bullet. I'm really not worried about him at all. Okay, so we have to worry about these things, though. If these are gonna pop out, as soon as we try to exit this place. So, we could kill the Mao. Especially with a lamb. We should probably do that. So shotgun, it may not be that useful a lot of times, but we've already proven how useful it is earlier with how many people we killed. But what makes it really good is the fact that you have the armor-piercing rounds. These are particularly good against the commandos later on and other really hard things up close. Even like robots. So that's the main reason why it can be useful to keep around. And since we are going heavy on rifle with advanced, we get a lot of benefits to this, including more damage. So, yeah, that's why we're carrying it. But I actually like there's a mod in this, or a setting in this mod called Trench Code mode, where you, like, have half your inventory. Whatever will fit in your trench coat. So I actually like it a lot, but... Oops. I figured for the first playthrough for the stream, that I wouldn't worry about that. Doing challenges, we'll just play it sort of natural. Okay, so when I push these buttons, things will happen. But we could go down here and kill another robot. So there's another one on that side, but we're going to be running this way, which is why we killed that robot. So once we give him access to getting out of here and the weapons lock, he's going to turn around and fire missiles down this way, and then these robots are going to come out. But again, since we're running that way, we shouldn't really get hit by this back robot.
Back in business. Come on down and
I guess we don't need the munitions bay. There's just a weapons lock. Good thing opens, we already killed him. There's one over there, but it's far away now. I just have to hope and pray we don't get electrocuted. Yeah, no big deal. And goodbye. Easy peasy. And now we're in proper Hong Kong.
Okay, you need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off at a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die,
I do love the
our
music
plans
here.
will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
My favorite is the conversation music.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in the mall.
Take a hike. Who you looking at?
Hand to China. Very authentic. Do you like?
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Don't mind me, just hacking the money.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
No. I don't work with the boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go.
Okay, so we're gonna hear the conversation music, and this is like my favorite.
Rules of trial wars. Red Arrow versus Luminous Path.
I love this. Perfect time for a dap hit. Hint, hint. So there's two groups. The Luminous Path and the Red Arrow Triad. Two triads, I guess. Aw, thank you. It is time to get high, courtesy of Sloth. Thank you, Sloth. So yeah, people can also buy DAP hits for me, especially if you run out of your redeems. So thank you for that. He looks like the Chinese kid from the Indiana Jones. That's hilarious. What do they call him? Shortstop or no? Or short something. Anyway, cheers everyone. But yeah, isn't this music great? And again, it's continuous because It's not like an MP3 or a WAV file. It's literally making it with the instruments. It's being made live by the game engine, the music engine. Short round.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
How do you invent a sword?
It uses modern technology. I paid the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away.
It's super ahead of its time. So I want a technology sword. Now look at this. This is a perfectly normal business here, and they're getting threatened by the Red Angle or the Red Arrow Triad.
Do you want to do business
Look
in
at
Wang
this.
Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think the Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats.
So he leaves, and suddenly look, there's rats. I think there's usually more than one. Oh yeah, look, a whole bunch of them.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
What do you think of the triads?
Don't talk to me about triads.
They give you a lot of trouble?
They are punks. Talking all the time about community and traditions, then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
How do you know that the sword came from VersaLife?
It has nanotech components. It is self-sharpening or something. I wish they would use it to chop off each other's heads.
Let me in there.
You should check in soon after that's done.
Back here you're at.
Oh my god, they are everywhere.
We will be patient while we clean up the mess.
You can't be serious.
We would our family nephew if we were to leave so soon.
Alright, I cleaned up the mess.
Please, we are having a discussion.
We had the Jiaozi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Disgusting.
May I recommend Lunjing, the most precious tea of China.
Lunjing is really great because it's one of those types of teas that like unfurls. It's really cool.
It's not matter to discuss.
Explain.
A disturbance in a tea house. Can you overlook?
100.
No injuries, only a prank.
100.
I have 55.
100.
65.
Okay, 65.
Damn, listen to that bribery.
My own business.
I do not recognize you. I cannot make deal with strangers.
A deal? I'm not even trying to make a deal.
Please do not interfere in my business.
You are worse than the stray dogs by the canal.
Screw you.
You are. Did you hear what he said? You're worse than the stray dogs by the canal. So like, if we watch, she gets like shunned everywhere she goes.
Screw you.
something to brighten up the lab.
VersaLife?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you. Please, look around. Only 20 credits for that one.
Such a quaint little market. I just love Mrs. Hane.
So it's interesting, there's so many different, like, experiences and things going on here. There's the police station. We're definitely going to sneak in there.
Next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
Good thing indeed.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
Let's see what he's gonna do. Well, we'll give him time to walk where he's gonna go.
Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong. I am keeping an eye on you. I'm not posing for any more photos today. I'm not posing for any more photos today. I'm not posing for any more photos today.
She just took money from her.
Go away. I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you.
What did you just say to me, kid?
I know the dragon head.
Alright. Oh yeah, I was telling you guys last time. This is one of the early games. So it's before a lot of laws were in place. And children are murderable in this game. Which they have a law against now. But it's grandfather Dim.
I did it. I did it.
Did anybody see?
Yeah.
Kinda messed up.
I think so.
It doesn't matter. We got her payment, plus interest. Get back and see if she runs something.
Okay.
It's just gonna go back and forth. Okay, now I believe in some little secret area around here. Oh, like a doggo and a cat. Why pick when you can just destroy it? I don't know what the code is. Well, if we got our multi-tool back, lots of ammo and things. Code for the police substation is 911. Interesting. Okay, it's gonna go horribly wrong.
Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by some hand.
Oh, there's the butcher dead. Not that we needed him for anything. Just collateral damage. Okay, it didn't affect anything. Oh shit, I forgot about the guy. Okay, we managed to dodge his pepper spray. Now he knows what it's like. You know, I mean, or we know what it's like to experience what he just happened. Oh god, I'm tripping over my words. Remember when we tried the pepper spray and like it didn't do anything for us sometimes? Like that just happened to that guy. That poor guy. Thank you for the head pat. Oh god. Okay, so this would have opened the secret door probably. That's fine. Tech goggles. Okay, we can get a code to this later. So we'll be coming back to this. And the robot. You can see it actually has Chinese coloring on it or whatever. Everyone's friendly.
I told you, bad people around here.
Go.
I am your new watchman.
You stole 100 credits from me.
The Dragonhead said I am your watchman. 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit as it is.
I will do a good job.
No, my god.
Excuse me, I'm trying to shop.
Can I help you?
Never mind.
Alright, kind of off to the leader guy here.
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Rumonos path is close to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
Guilo means round
My
eye.
name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen.
You are in Hong Kong now.
By working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The trials are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus Path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is
Yeah, we want that sword.
an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows from Merida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a liar, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her. But first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road.
So basically,
Find and examine
we want to
that
deal with
sword.
Mr. Tong.
It is the evidence we need.
We gotta deal with this
I'll
first.
help you against Miss Chow, but then I need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
The former Red Arrow Reader stole nanotech components from VersaLife. I believe it was the corporation that had him murdered.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
The Dragon's Tooth
Alright,
is the most powerful.
Yeah, I can't sing at all. Okay, wait. So we want to go to Tenochi Road. Go visit Miss Chow. And again, different map, different music. Different vibe entirely. Thankfully.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning.
You guys are pretty heavily
£7
armed.
rides, 5 credits.
There's all sorts of interesting stuff around here. But we'll come back here later. We're going to go onward toward Maggie Chow.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
They're not wrong. Maggie Chow is definitely a snake and definitely a liar.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here.
They definitely got the wrong voice actor for this character.
I don't hear any fighting. The triads know better than to cause trouble in
This
public.
would be way more like, ooh, you know, with the hair and all that. You're like, Oni-chan!
I hate Tonochi Road.
You know, with the pink hair, you know? Kinda is looking for more of that kind of voice. What to do over here?
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street?
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator.
Neither badges, welcome.
Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrive any other way.
Ooh, that's a beefy, heavy bot.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago. Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley. I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only triad use sidewalk, live in back.
Good advice.
So the triad's going through the back, okay?
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer if you
Queen's
know how.
Tower, I'd like to go visit the Queen.
The 7th floor is closed for renovations.
I like how we can't say renovations. So he says renovations. Full of cameras. And South elevator. Maggie Chow's direct elevator. Now what's scary about this elevator is that there's no front door here.
I'm looking for Maggie Chow.
You must be Miss Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me. I will accompany you.
Mei Sung. So she's gonna lead us to Maggie Chow, but we can actually just go other areas. And she'll try to follow after us, I think. Nobody here. Oh wait, Maggie Chow's
The
already
floor
disappeared?
coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
Oh no, that's bad. Crap, we have to load this autosave. So the moment that you trigger the guards at all, she just disappears and runs off.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to...
Maggie Chow.
That is the main.
I'm just talking to the same people to make sure that
Strangers in Hong Kong
Oh, hey there, buddy.
near the market.
That's a path of telepathy out there.
I'm
Yes.
You missed them. They left over an hour.
Hey, we come back in
Welcome
here.
to Queen's Tower.
We can see the Queen, Maggie Chow. Oh wait, you wanted me to say ooh, huh? I thought I did the ooh before, and then you did the thingy. But basically, I was saying ooh. It's because there was the girl with the pink hair, the schoolgirl.
I'm
There you
looking
go.
for Maggie Chow.
You must be Miss Denton. Miss Chow has been expecting you. She is waiting in the living room. Please follow me.
The door closes. That's hilarious. Okay. So we're gonna run past her. We're gonna save here just in case. But before we talk to her, let's go upstairs. Maybe raid her place a little bit. I think this is the bedroom of her assistant Mei Sung, yeah. So she lives like in the same apartment. Okay, those look like very secretive locations. Pull out her gun? Why would you pull out your gun? I'm glad they'd be up here, aren't they? I didn't realize they were gonna get angry for me being up there. Wait, hold on. We won't go onto the balcony up here then. Yeah, there's nothing we really needed except... Heck, this thing. Yeah, I'm just sneaking around your apartment. What's the big deal? Okay, let's go talk to him now. Before we get pissed them off. Oh wait, she's already pissed off.
Mother Chow, Miss J.C. Denton.
In the flesh. As dark and serious as that brother.
So I managed to talk
You know
to her
who I
before she
am.
hit the alarm.
And Paul, you know my brother.
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Let's just say I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of
So
skill,
she claims
which includes the
that
crafting
the
of
Luminous
weapons.
Path have stolen the sword.
The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12. They're trying to tip the
However,
balance. Give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
when we used her control panel thingy, one of the secret rooms had the
And
Dragon's
the
Tooth in
Luminous
it.
Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence
She
they
is
need to
absolutely
settle
a
this,
liar.
locked up in the station at the Wan Chai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I
And
know
here
the
we get
code
the
to their
code.
vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong,
Hi,
the
Taco.
truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
Yeah, I'll be streaming till late.
Easy assignment.
Oh my god. She instantly killed us. But did you hear what she said? She said, easy assignment. Like... Alright, I'm glad I muted for that sneeze. She said easy assignment, like it was her assignment to like kill us. Or something.
I will accompany you. The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet. Take a look around. We have many prized Buddhas you will observe. Take a look around. Take a look around. Mother Chow, Miss J.C. Denton.
In the flesh. As dark and serious as a brother.
You know who I am. And Paul, you know my brother.
Intimate.
Paul never...
So we heard all this stuff.
What does...
We are...
The dragon...
The Then you...
Yes, 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 yes.
We have many prized Buddhas.
From up here, the city is scenery. A mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting.
Yeah, and that texture is original from the game.
The police, even
When
our
it first
own
came out, it was
families.
incredible.
I could look around. Try to learn something about the Luminous Path.
All the necessary evidence is at the police station in Wan Chai Market. If only the police would act.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet.
The Luminous Path are easy prey. All Majestic 12 must do is wave some money under their noses.
He was really talking about, the Red Arrow. But yeah, so, like, back in the day, like, you wouldn't see, like, this, cool texture to it until you got closer to it. Like, at this range, it would be all kind of like one image. But then as you get closer, then you would see this, like, stitch work. But now that we're in the modern era, and at 4K, it's like we see it all the time. But, like, we would see it like this. Like normal. And then as you got close, like, it would detail the detail. And it was pretty incredible for its time.
I will accompany you.
We must expose the conspiracy behind the Luminous Path. Then they will fall apart from the inside. When your brother arrives, please tell him I have an important matter to discuss.
Take a look around.
Go to the police station. You will find the information we need.
So we'll go ahead and keep her alive.
The
That
floor
way
coverings were made
she'll
by
show up
hand
in
into
some other
bed.
conversations later. Or whatnot, other
Enough
little
talk.
scenes.
We must act.
Who's there? Company. Gotcha. Chapter 6. It could be anyone. Organ. Organ.
That shot's not bad, honestly. When you get this weapon. Yes, a weapon mod in there, so we're definitely opening it. But there's something even better than the weapon mod. And you're like, what? Even better than the weapon mod? So there's shotgun armor piercing rounds, but this is the best ammo, most explosive, most damaging, coolest weapon ever in the game. It's basically, for the machine gun, it's like a built-in like little grenade launcher thing. But they do so much damage, honestly. High explosive round. So powerful. And so rare. You ripped to 42 rounds, and now 45. From 30 rounds to 45 rounds, that's great. And then now in the future, if we get any more ammo additions, we'll add them to the shotgun. So remember these? These are like voicemail systems, but also like phone call systems.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Yep, well indeed. And here's the Dragon 2 sword. Max Chen. We've received reports that Agent Denton, Scarlet, may be heading to Hong Kong for a possible rendezvous with Tracer Tong.
Now take the sword to Max Chin at the Lucky Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Now I need to drop one more item now. As crazy as that is. So, it's either gonna be the pistol Because it's pretty weak these days compared to everything else. Or it's gonna be our optional explosives, or our trank dart. It's good to have a trank dart just in case we need to take somebody out in a non-killing way. We could get by without like electric cells and stuff. I am kind of tempted to get rid of the biocells, even though they're very powerful. Especially because we're cheating. But I'm thinking we drop the stealth pistol. Or use pistols. When you have rifles. Check that out. So this is our new melee weapon. The Dragon's Tooth Sword. Base damage 100. The true weapon of a modern warrior. The Dragon's Tooth Sword is not a sword in the traditional sense, but a nanotechnologically constructed blade that is dynamically forged on command into a non-eutactic solid. Nanoscale wetting devices ensure that the blade is both unbreakable and lethally sharp. Move up loud. We'll have to turn down the sound effects slightly.
I spill my drink.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we need.
You been watching me?
The Dragon's Tooth Sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
So yeah, Dragon's Tooth Sword. Destroy everything. And if that wasn't enough, because it's not enough. Like for example, we can't break this, but maybe... Nope, not yet. If we get more combat strength, or actually... Wait, we should put some skill into low tech. And we can boost low tech. I wonder. Wonder if it would be enough. What? F6. Not enough yet. But yeah, by adding extra damage, we could potentially break things with it. So, I'm thinking we should upgrade it to advanced. Either that, or we save up an extreme amount of points for master on rifle. I think master rifle, we might be able to destroy cameras. This thing should too. I don't know. Alright, let's just work on low tech instead. I'm happy with low tech. I like swords. This is Maggie Chow's special bathroom. Nothing special. And there's also rooftop access somewhere. We're not going to talk about that chat. Especially because it was already red. The cat already hated us when we came in there. It never happened. It never happened. It was red. It was already an enemy of ours. The cat was aggro to begin with. Okay, but we are gonna kind of go up the side area. Here we get into the elevator chamber. Oh, you know what? You know what we want to do is what's up here? What we want to do is actually go back to where Maggie Chow's penthouse is. I forgot to do one thing, which is jump off of her balcony. Her windows onto a balcony. So we're gonna find out that, oh, comedy high, very good. Alright, Kami, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. As I said, we do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and on Friday we do a watch party. So, hope to catch you for that. Alright, we're gonna get high, because we're up high, and this is really cool. But we're also gonna go across this way. It turns out that, Jock, our helicopter pilot, lives here. Of all places. So he himself has been a spy. He was warming up. And it's warm. So cheers everyone, while we look at this painting. This is probably the best Japanese painting in the world. Cheers. I think it's called Hokusai? Or Hodosaki or something? I wonder how much it's worth, the original. It's gotta be worth, like, millions. Right, well, thank you for that. Yeah, you were dropping in, for sure. Look, he's got binoculars here for, like, watching them. You know, our armor-piercing ammo. He's got his computer hidden away in the closet. Of all places. From Paul. Tracer Tong. And from Daedalus. And we get a key here. A key to Jock's apartment. To really confirm this is Jock's apartment. Oh, right. Go fire, it looks like. Crazy. I guess if we want to be crazy, we can be the crazy. This game just gives you so many potential possibilities to use if you want.
I bet you come from the market. That's where.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red...
Is that so? Because Max Chen is part of the conspiracy. One of the images from that series is under the Well of the Great Wave off the Kanagawa. Printed it sold for 2.8 million. Yep.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canal.
No surprise. So there's a lot of crazy stuff out here, actually. There's definitely some secrets out here to find. But there's a lot of water, which is annoying. Guys are not wasting any points in swimming. Aw, come on. Isn't this even worth doing? Let's find out. No, it wasn't even worth doing.
Not much activity down here.
Activity? What kind of activity?
Anything. The canal's dead.
They've added a distraction for nighttime. Nevertheless, there's traffic, even when you don't see it.
You mean heroin?
Illegal products, of course. But you
It
find
should be,
everything in
though.
the canal.
It should be sloth.
Things that have been lost. Things people want to forget. Last month, he was the leader of the Red Arrow. He was floating near my house.
You saw the body?
My name's in
Damn.
the paper. I saw the cut across his neck. They are right. It was colorized.
It was what?
Colorized. The scientific terminology. Someone cut him. But it was a weapon that cannot be explained with the current technology.
Cauterized means it was burned as it was cut. So, like, if you were to cut somebody with, like, a molten hot sword, it would cauterize as it would slice. And the reason that can be important is that, I mean, at least, I mean, it's not gonna matter if you're getting your head cut off, but if your wound is cauterized, that means that the, exposed blood vessels, all the, tubes that draw out your blood, by being cauterized, they'll, like, have burned together and fused, and that will prevent bleeding. So technically, cauterized things are a good thing. Like, if you get a wound and you're out and about and who knows where, then you might need to cauterize your wounds. You know? Old China hand, okay. So there's a bar over here. With a dive.
You.
What?
You're the sister of Paul?
Who wants to know?
Your brother contacted me and told me to look for you.
What for?
I was to give him the blueprints for the VersaLife building. He requested that I give them to you. He has already paid.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did. I also have the other things he wanted. The scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
It just means that whatever it was hot. Just like a lightsaber, right? Like a lightsaber would cauterize.
I'll check back with you.
But I think what they're trying to imply is that the dragon's blade tooth also would cauterize. Dragon's tooth. What was also cool back in the day was the fact that the sword technically gives off a little bit of light. It was very neat.
What?
I'm looking for someone called Tracer Tong. Heard the name?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are
I think they probably will still
who
bleed.
helped them steal the sword.
But that's
Really,
a good question.
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon.
Hong Kong.
Hello. I like your jacket.
Oh god. Her title is simply whore.
Your sunglasses must be very expensive. I like your jacket.
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
The fair, remember he is kind of philosophical.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension, enemy of the Red Air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair. Very well connected. You want to buy? Biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious. Do you know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the Red Airs ended up floating in the canal. Dangerous to talk about. You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here, 8.
I mean, it is a deal.
Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. Visit Lucky Money underneath Wen Chai, the Red Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
Damn.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
It's a very
certain genetic advances,
realistic game.
Laboratory organisms. Also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything. The second man.
The Second Men?
English author. Ola Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last and First Man. History of 19 species of human beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books.
We're big into video games instead.
Never mind.
But yeah, he's kind of well read, this guy. Surprisingly so. Oh, look here. When we stop moving, like we still slide. So we could potentially go through some sort of vent up here, I think. More skill bonus. Okay, this is perfect. This is going where I want. So there's a bit of a secret over here. You learn about some canals that have been collapsed and flooded. Let me pour a soda real fast. But there are some Karkians. So... Oh yeah, so today I was drinking a, Monster Energy, Ultra Blue Hawaiian. And now I'm drinking some Coke, Cherry Zero. They're quite delicious, really. And they have wonderful B vitamins, which are energizing, along with the ginseng and other things. Taurine. So, energy drinks have taurine in them. Taurine is literally a compound found in bull testicle. I mean, this is like a synthetic version of it, so you're not actually, you know, doing anything like that, but just saying. And here's a Karkian. Okay, we're gonna try to heal through our breathing problems. Okay, we need to go the other way. We're choking to death, but we also can't die. What a great combination. This reminds you of an anime you're watching? Oh shit, 2 more. Little baby ones. Okay, so this is why we're here. The scientist guy. Because he's got an augmentation upgrade. That alone makes all this worth it. Alright, so the question is, do we increase our weapon effectiveness to try to break stuff eventually, or healing? And I'm thinking healing's gotta be. But also we want subdermal. To reduce damage in general. Okay, we're gonna go with the healing for now. Take a run with healing. Alright. back into the water we go. There was a rebreather there, but okay. Now we have bioelectric cells if we need them. Well, I think I know what we're gonna recharge. So there's like a big trading boat, and there's a secret area that I know about. Also, before we go, what a mess we're making, eh? Yep. Horrible, but kind of fun at the same time. And then again, like the blade goes away, so like nothing is left dirty, right? Now that's also the thing. I feel like this should have taken up one slot because it's literally just a handle. You know what I mean? That's a little pet peeve of mine.
I was walking here. Get out of my way.
That guy's actually like a thief.
Just about had enough.
So if you like take him out, he has like lockpicks on him?
Always. One eye on my pocket. You Versalives think you own everything.
I'm not with Virtual Life.
Not advisable for tourists to visit.
You know, that's the boat we're looking for.
$50.
75.
Both 75.
WO Globe, original 1 kilo bricks, pure, 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's that?
You made a big mistake.
Who's the one that with the mistake? I think they're the ones who made the mistake. And that mistake cost them their lives. Oh yeah, so there's one of the gun sensors. That sense gunshots. Time to get high. That is a sound that I love to hear. Thank you so much, Sloth. Let's just get a little stylish perch up here on the boat. Alright, time to get high. Thank you for that. We never really used a flare in this game. are, so Matt could pick up anyway. But they're really crappy. Anyway, cheers everyone.
Good evening.
Slow night?
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnels 5 nights ago. Now it is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wan Chai.
People have died. Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the
Must
vulture.
be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
I will take all of them. Maybe later, but
Maybe
let me
later.
just drop something and pick them. I'm gonna take a couple extra hits because I needed to reload at the end there. Hold on. Alright, that's good. Yep.
Ready to buy?
I do my due diligence. Okay, accuracy mod, yep.
I'll take the accuracy mod for 750.
Very good.
Okay,
Ready to buy?
yes, reload mod, sure.
600 for a reload mod. Deal.
Very good. Ready to buy?
Here's 400 for the recoil mod.
Very good.
I just cleaned her out. Okay. Accuracy. We put on my rifle, I guess, yeah. So now we have 100% accuracy on it. Which is incredible. We can take more recoil reduction for this one. And this is a reload modification. We accidentally put one on our trank dart at the start. I think we're gonna put it on the machine gun. Okay. Machine gun's looking pretty swished. Although we could definitely use a silencer. And optionally laser sight. Wait, anything else to say now? Nothing? Okay. So there is more secrets here though. Alright, and then we have a locked chest here. I guess we'll just use the pick, but we'll save just in case. But I think there's money in here. $150. Ooh, a whole bunch of Zyme. And then 300 extra. Wow, yeah, 4 Zyme vials. And there's like boxes down below and you open them and they'll have like snacks in it or whatever. But we don't do any of that stuff. You know, then. Now that vote though has some stuff on it, I think. I might just jump down on it though. Yeah, I think there's a latch there. Okay, we're going to save though. Because I'm not entirely sure if I want to go do this. We'll use the rocket, I guess. Smaller blast area. Plasma clip. Explosives. Flamethrower ammo. Then poison gas. I'm gonna say, all in all, it's not worth it at all for us. So we're not even gonna jump down there. Save our time.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Okay, I'm leaving you officers. I'm out of here. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the Lucky Money Bar. That's gonna be exciting. Welcome to the Lucky Money.
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money. We patrol this area 24 hours.
Nah, I believe there's like a secret office in here. Well, I think we can see the door even, but... pretty sure there is one. Well, we'll inevitably anger the police, we'll see. And we're definitely gonna want to get in there and hack that thing.
I'm meeting someone. I'm meeting someone.
Where are you from? My friend and I, we're from Australia.
I'm meeting.
It's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. No, I can manage. I'm perfectly okay. Well, cheerio.
Now, they're not going to take any money from us, but if we were a guy, they would. They try to manipulate us into paying for them, of course.
Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
Here you go.
Perfect.
Welcome to the Lucky Money.
Good evening.
Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the triad, you know.
In what way?
Oh god.
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time. Good evening.
Hello there. Do you know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Max, a terrific fellow.
Do you know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
Make him sweat it.
Good evening.
Hi. Don't you like to dance? Get in the middle. Come on.
You would look good with bangs.
Aren't you hot in that coat? Yeah, baby. Party! Woohoo!
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go. Like this? That's better.
Yeah. This game I hate to tell you, like, this was teaching me things back in the day.
You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money. Hello. Do you like to dance?
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off. I got fired at the quick stop next door without even a warning, and I need a cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get him back. And I'll log into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One of these nights, I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
What's a quick stop cashier doing working for the Red Arrow?
I ain't working yet.
You will never be lonely at the Lucky Money.
He's literally just like the cashier from the little snack shop that we passed.
Hello.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course.
I don't like being in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
A pain, I know. But all it takes is one leak to the net, and there goes our work into the public domain.
It's more like the way you'd organize a prison camp than a laboratory.
Let's not get...
You're learning about VersaLife.
I've spent months making this rotor for sorting calcium ions, and I don't even know what it's for.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor. I'll give him that much. Want another drink?
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Really? Why the codes? All the procedures? Why'd the data entry people disappear today? What did the company have them doing?
That's outside your department.
I want to know. What do they do all day and all night down on level 2?
I don't think I can take part in this conversation.
Damn.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops at a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude. We do not wish to be disturbed.
We're having a private discussion.
Stay in the dance area.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are. Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight. I see you in a corner.
I do not like the way you look.
That's a gift gun he's holding too, that's crazy.
I will have my eye on you. Follow the
It
rules.
looks scary through the window,
Call a Russian
but
sailor
like,
a nasty
not
name.
exactly a
I want
close
to see
combat
you
weapon.
fight.
I would like to rob them. I'm pretty sure if I just hack this, they'll get angry. But I still let me try it. No, I guess you're okay with it? That's 200.
Go call a Russian
I'm sure
sailor
she's
a
got money on
nasty
her
name.
as well.
I want to see you fight.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Drew is love, cummy.
They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords.
What?
Poor Chinquo.
You need
I will not
some
sleep
therapy.
until the last luminous path is dead.
Okay, some real drama going on.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying.
Oh, this guy's name is Loser.
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
He's getting manipulated, Lawrence here.
You see, my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, see, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in her mouth, but...
Wooden chopsticks.
Yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually.
Homeland getting manipulated.
14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Fine things suit you.
You think so?
You have thin aristocratic wrist.
Oh, stop it. It will go to my head.
That's a line I learned from this. You have thin aristocratical wrists.
Hi ho.
My friend and I were about to leave.
Not a bad cabernet if I do say so.
I like your jacket.
Addicted to the nightlife. That's always been my weakness.
Your sunglasses must be very expensive.
Hi ho.
Oh my god.
My friend and I were about to leave.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles. Tune schmooma. Experiment. I like experiments.
Oh my god. This is somebody they've been testing on, probably.
Get the science. Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick. Don't talk, or we'll feed you the Garkians. Get the science.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Yeah, he's gone way too far.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that sad? What is it about?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
I'll get a drink later.
Hey, before we go there, though, there's one more level up here. And the Russians have taken over this level.
Shake it!
This game, it taught me a lot of things.
I spill my drink! Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
Let's party!
Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay. Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay.
More! More! I spill my drink!
Who wants to dance with me?
Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay. Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay.
Again! Do it again!
Yeah! I'll them to throw money at me now.
Take him to the mama-san.
Anyway, sorry about that. Never mind. We never did that.
Shake it, baby.
We definitely did. We shook it. I don't know if it's worth it to go in there. 4 pixels a lot. So look at this. This was one-way mirror.
This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. The one-time merchants are being stubborn. Stop complaining.
Time to get high? Alright. We can stir out of the club while we get high. Pretty crappy dancing animations, I will say, but it was a very early game, right? But thank you for that. I really appreciate it, Slot. You're the best. Well, that's completely see-through as well. Or transparent or whatever. Aw, thank you. Wish I could always stay the whole time. But I totally understand. Alright, cheers everyone. And especially to Sloth. Thank you, Sloth. Like, you're not gonna be able to go late on Friday like usual?
Then I gave him
I'm sad you have to
old
work the
rat
weekend.
treatment. Never fails.
Oh yeah, that's the guy who did the old rat thing.
Currently, we
I
have
saw
no
that.
work for American-style gangsters.
I want nothing to do with Gualos.
Remain in here only as long as your business canal road is too dangerous now. We are having a meeting. Please, our patience is limited.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sloth. That's not fun. Yeah, I love this. Each of these fish are like individually coded and individual entities.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she was the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
Alright, Sloth.
No,
Have a good
you
one.
must be mistaken.
And we'll catch you in the VOD.
She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into a war with the Luminous Path, and then what next? The Triads are weakened, and then an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Look at this. We're about to get raided.
For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said that was some kind of mech.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
These are like commandos. They're pretty crazy. They've got machine guns, they've got rockets. I think just dropped a thermoptic camo.
You led them here. You should have been more careful.
Me?
It's a military unit.
There's really nothing we can drop for the thermoptic camo either. Oh shit. I didn't realize they were still alive. Look how lethal that was. Oh shit, where's our last quick save? Oh yeah, it was here where we where we lockpicked the thingy for the money. Crazy.
Have another.
Beer is 50.
I'm looking for.
Is that so?
Okay.
You see, my class, we're in the U.S. This room is off limits to club patrons.
It's okay. I'm here to see
Yes,
Max.
yes, I'm here.
Isaac
Yes,
is letting
yes.
anybody back here these days.
You must be Max Chen.
So
I found.
No.
We'll get through that. We already found these
What is
things.
it?
MJ-12.
You see it fired a rocket right there. Oh, hey, welcome. Hey, Dave. How's it going? You were doing a randomizer challenge in Deus Ex, huh?
These troops, they are not human.
You led them here. You should have been more careful.
Well, we're just playing through the main story. Although, I mean, I'm personally a veteran of the game.
What is happening?
Does it randomize everything? I mean, obviously, like, the story has to be the same, right? Oh shit, the guy's still there. Oh shit, wrong weapon. Once he comes in closer. Yevgeny is safe upstairs. Hopefully.
I like gothic chicks.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Yeah, we needed this place to help him out. Well, it's time to get a bit evil. Okay. I, again, was not expecting them to kill me that quickly. It was a bit messed up. I'm ahead of me now, you know? Alright, new plan. We destroy them all with the explosive. So yeah, the maps are the same, aside from the mirrored maps. But goal locations, odd weapon strength, key locations, item locations, enemy weapons, passwords, camera turret locations, enemy count, etc. So that's all randomized. Interesting. Sounds pretty chaotic. I can't get over the fact that this mod allows me to be Lady Denton. And how many changes they made for it. It's actually more in depth than I ever would have imagined. Okay, wait. This is our chance. Alright. I think we're good. Well, I'll definitely try it sometime. It sounds really interesting. It's like putting your skills at the game to the test, right? Instead of it just being knowledge-based.
Oh my god! Where's Russ? Is he okay? This really sucks.
What happened to your friend?
Everybody get on the floor or
she is.
something. I totally said not to come here. Everybody get on the floor or something.
Hello. The red arrow will have to tighten security. Hello.
Good evening.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Alright, so I guess we're all done here. We've got everything we needed. Oh wait, yeah, we hacked the ATM, everything. Okay. I really like, so in this, just because it's the first time and I'm doing it for people who have never watched the game, we're just doing it like, well, the full inventory. But there's a really great option I love in this mod called trench coat mode. And so you have only half your inventory space, because that's how much you could fit in the trench coat. So I feel like that's kind of a fair limitation. This is Revision, which you can download on Steam. But it requires you to install the game as well. Could be a scam.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared a truce between the Red Arrow
And yeah,
the
we're using
Luminous
like the
Path.
vanilla maps.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Miss Denton, you are the woman I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory.
See, like they changed the audio for that?
The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
It's crazy they changed like all the audio for this.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
唔該指教。
You must have won great favor.
So we can find some items here. Medkit. I think we can get some throwing knives. Yeah, some prod charger ammo. But in general, we don't want to mess around. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the roster. Maybe I should do that now, actually. That's a good reminder. There it is. I really just like maybe just a dot. Dot, that's perfect. Because like when you have the weapon, right? It already has its own reticle. So I'm just leaving it on the dot, actually. I'm glad you mentioned it.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother, Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
I feel like
Can you do something about
if we survive this,
That will depend.
with so many extra nanites within you,
Piece of technology.
like that should make you extra
Never
powerful.
pass up the chance to try a new blade. But I fear at the crucial moment, I may lift up my arm to strike, and you will twist free of my grasp.
So we'll owe him a favor.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
We already had Jock's key, we've already been to his place. Nice armor piercing ammo. And the really awesome explosive grenade ammo. Best ammo in the game, in my opinion. Lots of little treasures everywhere. Tracer Kong's secret facility. So we're supposed to go straight ahead. We'll keep looking for a minute.
must be JC. Tom will see you now.
He took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tong so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. TT_.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this?
I actually never used that
Daedalus
ammo
character?
until a couple weeks back.
I'm still hearing
Yeah,
from
yeah,
him.
yeah, it's amazing.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government
So,
AI
I actually
project,
played
also
the,
known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
Oh yeah,
I'm getting
hold
this
on.
from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So we're being contacted
So,
by
what happened?
an old government
Never panned
software.
out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. It blew through a lot of taxpayer money, but
No
finally had to
government
scrap
AI.
the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is what? A resurrected AI?
I wish I knew.
So way back in the day, I actually played the multiplayer a couple times with some guys, and I would just get insanely powerful by, eventually, like the multiplayer, as you get kills, you get your Augs, and so I would like be prioritizing being invisible, running around fast, and then also getting I would just run around the map to like get all the good stuff, like especially that kind of ammo, and I would just instantly just annihilate everybody, and even if they're all against me, it was no good. I'd destroy them all.
Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades.
So yeah, no, it was fun. But it led to me not getting to play very much.
Stay right there.
Fun while it lasted.
Success. Come back to the control room.
Please, complete your business and then go.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard
Yes,
from
the
Paul?
kill switch.
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
Look at him
I
with his
think we'll
like
be slow to anger
face
with
craft
Maggie
or
Chow
whatever.
out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the Raman coding from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The
we'll
VersaLife
see.
elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access
I love
to
this
the
part of the
labs.
game.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the Raman coding, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
Let's see. You said, Dave says, I'm not sure if Revision has ground grenade planting, but a fun trick you can do there to skip the wall is to plant a grenade on the floor, and when the wall comes up from things, when you have a pillow on the ledge, wait, what? What wall? Oh, the red wall. Interesting, so you could get around that wall. But I don't think it will let me plant this on the ground, will it? Oh, I guess it will. Okay, cool. I didn't realize I could plant them on the ground. Data list. It's weird that it's actually writing emails to people or communicating directly. Yeah, I think we have everything we want. Yeah, I believe you. I don't remember being able to do it back in the day. But then again, maybe I just never tried. Excuse me while I steal this donation. Okay, I wonder what's gonna happen here. We haven't gone down this way. Normally when you go down here, there's a fight between the red arrow and the luminous path, but we've had peace be declared. So I'm kind of wondering if that's going to affect anything. Let's find out for science. Oh yeah, there's nobody here. Like it never happened. Because normally there's a bloody fight in there. Both sides pull out swords and drop each other down.
The Triads are foolish to cling to their traditional weapons. These were gutter trash. Is what they deserved. If only we could get the leaders this way. If only we could get the leaders this way. If only we could get the leaders this way.
Okay. Yes, leaders.
If only we could get the leaders this way.
Make sure we get some bonus XP from that. Ah, yes. Yeah, let me think. Is there anything else we need to do? Oh yes! Yeah, we need to go into the police station. Get the code for the underneath area. As you can see, we've already been kind of evil. And the poor mystery meat butcher guy died. That's okay. Here it is. 87342. So, there's actually evidence against Miss Chow in here. So she kind of lies to us again to try to set us off the trail. So if you just go ahead and try to find this evidence, she'll be long gone by the time we get back. We actually left an officer alive up there.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
Welcome to the what?
Never mind.
No. Alright, I think we've done everything, so... it is time for VersaLife. Zero 6288.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists. You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices. Late night.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
We make tomorrow
He's
look
upstairs
like
making his
yesterday.
rounds. Look for a man in a black
That's
suit.
crazy.
Thank you.
We make tomorrow look like yesterday.
We're all out of company brochures.
Go on up.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor. I have work to do. I can't be bothered. Go away. They will think I'm talking to you. I have work to do. Please address inquiries to my supervisor. I can't be bothered. Go away. They will think I'm talking to you. I have work to do.
Please stay out of the work area. Data entry personnel are not permitted to speak to visitors. Our employees know the rules and will obey. Don't make me call security. Our employees know the rules and will obey.
Well, that's creepy.
You missed the psionics people. They went to the Lucky Money.
Psionics people. So the people we met at the bar were into psionics. Okay, let's weapon mod in there. So we're gonna have to kill all the police.
You worked at psionics? You look like you could have the gift. This Kramer receptor patent proposal is kicking my ass.
Just what?
Friendly won't let me leave until it's
So I
done.
just stretched.
Hardly worth fighting for, in my opinion. Who wants to smell the difference between xenon or radon?
Smell the difference.
This is plus.
Interesting.
They just won't own anything genetic, any new sequence. People are feedstock, as far as management cares. My job is to find ways to add value.
So from any of these computers, we can just make ourselves a security pass. We'll do that in a minute. Instead, first we can chat with this guy, which is kind of fun.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Never mind.
Ready to make a deal? 2,000 for a look at our laboratories?
Never mind.
There's no way we're paying that much. Now the fun thing is, if we go to the next level up,
So much for the schedule,
one
right,
of these
Meg?
guys wants to get rid of him.
Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
Super freighter.
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight. Didn't get a jot of work
Fan
done
knows
today.
about him. Fan knows about the men in black. He knows that they're made of
Why
tanks.
bother data entry? They had me on a forklift. Am I just a common labourer? Wasn't I hired for my expertise? In a former life, I was a mule dragging a stone plough up a hill in northern Thailand.
Okay, that's interesting. Backstory?
I bloody hell refuse to work at gunpoint again. I'm a professional, goddammit. That's business in Asia. A whole super freighter full of medicine. Think we'll see any of the money? Huh. Guess you got to pay
Is
your
it full of
dues.
medicine? Or is it full of something else? Oh, hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Coleman. Are you a Deus Ex enjoyer?
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job. That's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to
Damn.
check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Doesn't matter.
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
And look at this name, it's so generic. John Smith. That's one of the most generic names there are.
I want to see those labs.
Mr. Hunley checks the logs every 5 minutes. I can't do anything while he's around.
Well, we can easily take care of Mr. Hudley for you. But we're gonna do more than that. We're gonna take care of all the security staff, in fact. We'll go down fast, I'll never know.
Alright, I killed your boss.
You mean...
He's out of the picture. I'd advise you to not hang around too long. Now how about getting me into those labs?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is
He's like, well, okay.
6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab.
big operation down there. Lots of genetics work going on. That's all I've been able to figure out. I'll make a break for it after my shift.
You guys are not gonna believe what we're gonna find down
Can't
there.
leave right now because of the cameras. I hope they don't figure out it was us.
But before we go down there, we need to get some more murder, because I saw that weapon mod in the security office, so we're definitely gonna grab that. There's that one security guy there. I wonder if we do a jump over to here. Well, we just messed that one up. There we go. And then maybe we kill him from here. Maybe nobody will notice. And then I could quickly do that person over there. And hopefully this goes the way I'm thinking. You said aliens, Nargo? Well, you're gonna be more on the money than you know. Now I actually want the security to come out of the door. That way we can go in without having to hack the thingy. No problem. All the aggressive people are dead. And we're free to do our thing. Now what's creepy is I'll show you upstairs, but this camera, for example, is hidden in the wall. So that the staff don't even know that it's there. They're already onto us. That's what that basically said. Bunch of crappy pistols, cigarettes, and some batons. Nothing too good.
The whole society is built on the factory model. Business, media.
Oh yeah, I was gonna show you. So for example, right here, that's a camera. Hidden like behind the artwork or whatever. Well, you're also, Coleman, you're also on to something. You guys both are. You and Nargo. Wait, what was it? 0612, maybe? No? That was a good guess. Zero or 6512. Okay. Close.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Now, if you were here at the start of the game, you'd recognize this area.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
This is where Bob Page and Walton Simons originally talked. And here's a view down into the lower levels. What do we have there? Looks like an alien body. Maybe I should have kept a stem trod for this area. We'll see. Anyway. Don't mind me, I'm allowed to be here. Like this, we're opening a secret door in the main chamber. Alright, time to get dirty. Okay. We need something with more damage than that. And or more shots without having to reload. So if I hit him a bunch and then maybe trank him. I don't know if he has any good on him.
Seeing is discussing.
Oh yeah, I think he's gonna get tranked now. I don't remember having anything on him. Wasn't exactly worth all the trouble. But you never know, because sometimes those people have like special keys and things. Okay, before we go down lower, is he targeting me with that thing? That's the beep from him targeting me, that's crazy.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
We are having an important discussion.
You met the American team? Have a look around. The project is finally starting to heat up.
We are having an important discussion.
Just talking shop? Never mind us.
Okay.
I'm on duty. Carry on with your business.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand. Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs, onto yourself, and try to read my mind.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
VersaLife did not achieve 1 trillion credit equity by disclosing R&D materials.
We work in the same building.
Our results can be understood only by a few dozen people on the planet, none of whom are psionics engineers.
It's crazy that even different departments within the same company are not allowed information. Kept everything separate. Darn it. How we do on skill points? Almost enough for some more low tech. Put you in there. They're gonna get pissed. But you know what? I'm tempted to do it.
You shouldn't be back here. Move for the head. Where'd she go?
Okay. Nobody call for any alarms or anything. Just relax. Nobody's going anywhere. Yep, don't alert anybody else. Nope, nope. It's okay, the body's meant to be there. It's all part of an act, don't worry. That's right. Just relax and go back to your chair. Everything's fine. I don't even really need to kill these people.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
I'm trying to talk here.
Okay. Everyone's cool, everyone's chill. Although maybe I should take the opportunity to kill these people. Not so chill. Relax, 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 relax. You're alive, you're safe, it's okay. Don't hit any alarms. Nope, don't even look at that alarm. Nope,
Do not
nope.
ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Alright, we're good. We're good.
The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today.
Kinda crazy. But I don't feel bad though, these are high conspiracy people.
Coding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
That's right, sleep my sweet prince. Now, we don't have access to this area. We will get the code for this till later. God, we're so murderous, aren't we? It's fine. Someone was chasing after me. It's gotta be okay, right?
Return to where you
She hasn't gone
belong.
far.
I was not told to expect another researcher.
I have nothing.
The
Repeat,
work must
nothing
proceed
here.
smoothly.
If you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down here.
That's a security room. Little barracks. There's a lot of people here, and we're gonna kill them all.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
Oh look, as we kept Maggie Chow alive, there's a conversation we can listen to over here.
Strange hour to be visiting the...
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonder. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make that woman irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
What?
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
I will inquire about you upstairs. I was not told to expect another researcher.
Make sure you have the proper clearance.
It could have leaked.
I know, I thought...
One spore. How many times do I have to say it? One spore could wipe out everyone in this building.
I thought the magnet was on.
Don't think! The control panels have colored lights so that you don't have to think!
That's a new line, I think.
This area is restricted.
This area is off limits.
I don't recall being informed of any visitors. Your activities here have been noted. We will have many questions to ask you.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Do not interfere with the experiment.
A crude device, not very secure. Self-replication is handled downstairs in a separate facility. You look lost.
And all at lost, they look excited.
They've already had some success with the new version in biotech.
I see some loot right there. Don't mind if I do. We don't even need this one. Well, I guess you could might as well just use a biocell.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package.
Okay, let's see.
User interface.
So Spydro we don't need. We could get a type of cloaking. Either, visual cloak or radar cloak in terms of cameras and machines. The robot man did cough, yeah. He's not exactly a robot, he's like a bioengineered agent, I guess?
Cold and dark. Goes on forever.
So, but instead of getting one of these, we could get the opposite of what this was, which was protection against like different types of things. So I'm thinking we're not gonna go with cloak. Vision, though. We have night vision, and then that becomes an ability to like see through walls. Lord, this one's really cool looking, but kind of crappy. It just increases accuracy, but it gives you like a little HUD thing that like shows you like the model of the person and like what they're holding and stuff. Specific target information. I like it, but it's kind of worthless. We don't need to see through walls either, so we're just gonna take it. And these other ones we can just ditch.
I have to concentrate.
Please, you'll upset the subject. This one did better than most, but he is very excitable. The neural tissue in particular failed
chickens
to
wanna eat
express
us.
certain proteins.
So, aliens. If we go in here, we're gonna take some damage. But there are some aliens in here. If we let them attack us, they'll use... Yeah, look at that. Like mental attacks. But there's no point in going in there.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
So, kind of smart and predictably, basically, we were able to clone aliens off of their DNA that we found, I guess probably from like a crashed spaceship or something. But the aliens themselves don't have any advanced knowledge because they are just created here. You know? So they're kind of like just like wild beasts. It's like if some aliens cloned some humans. Like we wouldn't, the clones wouldn't know anything about human society, right? They'd just be like animals who wouldn't even have language. part of the reason why I want to kill them is when we do what we're supposed to do here, which is specifically get the ramen coating for the Dragonsteel sword. We do that right around the corner here. Once we do that, everyone's gonna no, the alarm is gonna go off, and everyone's gonna try to kill us. So we kind of might as well try to kill them first.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of net. She's here somewhere. Gotcha. Did anybody else hear something? Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
Looks like
Okay,
a recent
hopefully.
kill. Wait, someone's
Oop.
here.
She's got you.
I swear I saw somebody around the corner there. Right. Not too bad. Had to burn a little bit of ammo, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, come on. Which of these are actually going to be worth it? Epic cartridges? I'm just going to do them all and then I'm going to load. I have 50 credits, not nothing. Okay, so only the last one's worth doing. Give the page you back your lockpick as well. Which is a free 50. Hacking in the system. Okay, it's the same one that we've seen before. Imagine seeing that in the mirror. You're like sitting here and suddenly you're like, I'm just come out of nowhere from the side and just slice you. Jesus. That was a bit scary. Okay, so there's still some guards out here, but they shouldn't go anywhere. We don't really need to worry about them. And since we dealt with the guards, top flat, it should be easy for us to escape as well. And Brosia is here as well.
I have uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
But thankfully, we've killed everybody up here already. So, see ya. I knew we could just waltz out of here.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
I said go.
Didn't get a jot of work done today.
As you walk past the corpse. We're about in the mountain, we're done.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
News of Triad Wars. Red Arrow versus its ruminous path.
Bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress. Well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade.
Do not touch.
Fine, I go somewhere else.
Nobody likes Cassandra.
Please, look around.
We all treat her like trash.
My own business.
Yao Hak. Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Gratitude.
Begin. As the
Alright, I'm gonna do a
faces
dab
of
pit here.
blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge. So we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjian, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Miss Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple.
Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate.
Tracer Tong will want to congratulate you.
At last, we are one triad.
Tracer Tong will want to congratulate you.
Might be one of
You
the three
have rendered
triads?
us a most valuable service.
Triad is three, right? 3 leaders? Is it you, two, and me?
The peace will be profitable for both sides.
At last, we are one.
Tracer Tong will want to congratulate you.
By the way, if you fly up, I believe The whole time there's a model of now where did he go? Did it disappear on me? It disappeared like ninjas. I think Max Chen is up there. And somebody says a line earlier in the game where they said to us, you don't have to be in the lucky money for Max Chen to know what you're doing. And so, kind of like it's an Easter egg that you'll never know about, they put a character of Max Chen up there, as if he's like watching you always. But the only way to ever know that is if you cheat and fly around. But a cool little detail.
Oh my god! I cannot. I am not allowed.
Task gonna come in soon.
Time is up.
For whatever reason, like,
One
the
customer
game
twice.
thinks that
Not
I'm
allowed.
with her or whatever.
In a long time. Where's Russ? Is he okay? The red arrow will have to tighten security.
Anyway, you go up here to the bar, and these guys are gonna try to continually one-up each other.
14 karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Find things
Yeah, what's
suit
this?
you.
My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine. On me. Yum Sing. This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley.
That's from California. That's where I'm from, so
We had to
Napa
go
Valley.
But if you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France. The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage. A Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa,
Don't like
Italy.
one-upping each other?
2015. Yum Sing.
And you have the capacity for Raj?
Tom's mission can wait. Rest for now. You deserve it.
Look at the guys
Your
like
name will be recorded for
abs
all
here.
time in the annals of the luminous path.
Your operations must have been difficult without official
we just drank all the wine.
A minor inconvenience. Not as difficult as you must have found running a business without distribution.
Not even noticeable. The Red Arrow makes many big deals.
I will show you what big is. 50 tons per month, with no help from the big officials. Let us drink in your honor, the maker of peace. Tom's mission can wait. Please, enjoy yourself. You are my guest at the Rocky Money.
Yeah. Oh, we still have from up to camo if we really want it for something. But we really don't.
Satisfied?
Which is unfortunate.
Yes?
Say your business and go.
Well, I'm gonna hack your boss's computer. Oh, look at how there's CD-ROM. Isn't that hilarious too? I thought you knew it's old.
You're acting like a fool.
You acting like a
Time
fool.
is up.
I totally said not to come here.
Alright, so now you get out of here. Go straight to Tong.
The truce will be uneasy, but we will do our part.
I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword. It's a generally accepted tenet of nanotechnology that nanites and traditional metals don't mix, but VersaLife found a way. It all seems completely obvious to me now. They actually embed iron rods in the carbon framework of the nanites, electromagnets which allow microscopic scanners, cleaners, and hammers to move over the surface of the blade. Tong's very pleased. He plans to mass-produce the Dragon's Tooth and arm the Triads. I'd like to know what else VersaLife has going on down there. Tong's keeping me busy. He wants me to verify that the Dragon's Tooth won't set off the acoustic sensors the city government installed to detect gunfire.
No, I can verify that for you. I would have done plenty of kills with the Dragon's Tooth sword.
We found a useful ally in Tong. I just hope he can be trusted.
Peace between the Triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife is crawling with troops. I think they're hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs.
Yeah.
Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research
I doubt
takes
swords
place in North America.
are gonna like
Plenty of scientists.
defeat everything, you know?
Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the Nanotech Research Wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse.
We already found this
A
guy.
guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
They already found him. We got the nanotech upgrade.
Please, take what you need for your next assignment.
That didn't restock this for us. Okay, so we can go in the back way?
I cannot believe the news.
Oh, we can go in the
Try
front
on
way.
one?
But first, I'm gonna go pee real fast. Hold on. Be right back. He'll be real fast. Alright, and we're back. Alright. Oh yeah, back to Griff's So we can go on the back entrance, but we have to do some swimming. Probably a little bit of choking. Really not too bad. Or we can challenge ourselves and go right back into the front entrance. So yeah, let's go in the front. It's crazy. Now there'll be more. I killed everyone and it doesn't matter. They're gonna bring more. And they're gonna be waiting for me. No. 06288. This is crazy. So we're gonna save, but we're gonna go in the front. Now, one thing I know is that right around the corner. Oh shit! None of the other commandos right there. Right around the corner, there's a big spider mech. So we're gonna need that thing.
Must have been a glitch. Contact. Let's do a scan.
Do you see how quickly we died there? Wait, let me leave the other save where we're... Auto save, there we go. We're gonna try this again, but we're just gonna get in cover again.
Contact. I got contact. Yes, sweet.
Extremely powerful. Let's try the ammo or armor piercing ammo.
Ring of reach.
See? Not bad. I thought there was a spider bot in here. Maybe, oh, that must be downstairs. I know, it's gonna be downstairs. Yeah, these guys are no joke, right? This is rare ammo, but
You worked at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift.
that's okay. Soon what we need. May mga commandos here? Oh, yes, there is.
This one got strange augmentations.
We're gonna have to do something different with that guy. Sniper's not good enough, is it? We'll see. I'll try it again. Maybe I can feather a couple of hits. But that one killed him. But down here seems to be the spider bot. If I recall correctly.
I require that you access the level 2 laboratories.
I feel like there's a commando that was running behind it, but the explosion killed him. Or maybe he ran down there. So yeah, going this path, it's kind of crazy. We're just crazy enough to try it. That was insane. So we need to go there, but I'm kind of curious if we go down further that we're gonna find. Is it all unchanged? Unchanged, except that they're all angry. Okay. You say it wasn't too hard, but I mean, we had exactly the tools we needed for the job, and if we did not have exactly what we needed, and applied it exactly perfectly, then we easily could have just died over and over. So, I make it look too easy. Is what I'm trying to say.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only 2 devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
The nanomechanical virus. And thank you, Nargo. I appreciate that. Look at these mirrors in the corner. Check this out. Up to see that there's some enemies around the corner. Unfortunately, the alarm puts up these barriers, which is kind of a problem, except so we can go down here.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
Yeah, this is where we come in. If we were coming in via the water, the back entrance, we'd come in here. This is where you start. Versus we started above. with all this like weird secret and like lab stuff.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
So I could bypass this with 4 tools. That would be sensible considering you have tons of tools. But these are all shut off. Even though they're red, they're not gonna attack me. And instead, if I just like cast 1 grenade. Okay, that's why we saved. There's a lip there. But there, we got rid of all the lasers.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
She's still evil though. Oh god. Look how quickly he killed us.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
Well, we heard earlier that they sent off a super freighter. A super freighter full of probably virus. Okay, we can nearly get increased low attack weapons. Do we need that? Extra multi-tool now. Oh wait. They're not open this? Fire shipment. Anybody who's like watching this like on YouTube or on the VOD, you're like able to pause and read all these. But for us, we're not going to spend the time.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
If it's still one of our goals, right? You destroy the Universal Constructor. We can't quite leave. Now we got some more goodies in here. That's a really good one. Power recirculator, that reduces power costs, excellent. Or synthetic heart, which you use it and it boosts the level of all your other augmentations. Up 1 environmental resistance will drop this one, I think. We already have our leg enhancement, unfortunately. We can't have both of them. And then we have an augmentation upgrade canister. So we're probably gonna do the power recirculator and then upgrade that one. That's really, really, really good. And there's an upgrade thing right here, which is why I'm confident leaving the sword behind. It's scary being up here though, every time. I feel like a little bit of like vertigo or whatever. This place would definitely have OSHA violations. Hi, ciao.
Bad move, Agent.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the
Listen to
way I
this
deal with
unique
the
music.
slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you. Time to die, JC.
Now I hit first, so I win. That's how it works. And then what was it? It was 5 something? 5Q5? 5Q5. Now immediately there's spider bots coming out. Chaos happening. We're jumping down here.
Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Now, we don't want any of those except for this one.
VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to
Ooh, the Illuminati. Now we're talking. So that's a Karkian. Okay. We did not kill it fast enough.
Bad move.
You should.
I have
How's
precise. Righto.
Karkian got us. I told you those things are lethal. That's the first time it really has hurt us, but...
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
You're running away from us? Or is that just coincidental?
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the Sterix. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23? 17, 23? The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
That's sounding pretty conspiratorial. But the Illuminati is involved? More questions abound. And here we are again.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
It's not advisable? Well, I did that just for a little bit of extra shotgun ammo. Can't wait. Yes, we're gunned. Oh, back to the compound. Yeah, I mean, there's no XP in killing people in this game, so there's no real reason to do it unless you have another reason. And our reason was ammo. Kinda evil. But the leans are out, so what to tell ya? Exactly, deal with it.
Your doctor friend is here, down in the infirmary.
Ooh, our doctor friend is here. And Paul's here.
Tong fix you up?
Yeah. You? You cut it pretty close.
I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months.
Will you get better? Any permanent damage?
I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy.
Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here.
Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo.
Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D.
Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them.
I'm gonna see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better.
I'm working on it. I'm still pretty weak. You'll have to go into New York without me.
New York? What's in New York?
Tong is pleased about the files you found.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Miss Ditton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes, plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
Super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or
Oh yeah,
how we
that's
can
why we're
stop
going
it.
to New York.
In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong.
Find out.
There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself.
Nope, they're Herman. And look, now the Red Arrow's in
Your
here as well.
pilot has landed in the courtyard.
With Flash working for him.
Looks like we all made it.
And just in time. I hear Simon's had me on his blacklist.
Maybe so. I'm glad that you're safe.
I slipped out right
I dropped
after
the
your
sword
escape.
so that we can get his gift.
Security was a shambles, so I brought you a little something from the supply closet.
You didn't have to take that kind of risk.
It was worth it, trust me. They gave me a funny look in customs, but I managed to bring over an augmentation upgrade canister.
Isn't that sensitive technology?
I just told them that I do business with VersaLife. VersaLife seems to be a magic word in Hong Kong.
Well, thanks. Now hang tight for a while. UNATCO will be looking for you.
Okay, what to spend this one on? Younger me would have said one of these two items here. And honestly, this is a really powerful thing to upgrade. But getting more armor, even getting more legs would be really powerful. Or the arms. Or even the healing. They're all good choices, it's hard to pick. But I feel like we're gonna need this in some of the coming battles, perhaps. We can't just instantly take people out. So, let's upgrade this one.
Gunther went berserk after you escaped. Smashed up the cell block pretty bad. I had to sedate him.
Yeah, to sedate him,
Stay in
nice.
Hong Kong until this all blows over. I've had my excitement for the year.
Jaime had a close call getting out of UNATCO, but I'm sure glad he made a break for it. I think he'll have a longer lifespan helping Tong out at the operating theater. Quite a load of data you brought in. A lot to study. Don't know how Tong expects to find a cure. It's not even a real virus.
It's not even a real virus.
Hybrid of viral proteins and nanomechanical machine parts. A long body like a dragonfly. Sockets built into the shadow. Saucer-shaped modules plugged in here and there. A general-purpose device of some kind. Very customizable. Infection would be a ludicrously simple task for such a complicated machine. Ambrosia turns out to be one of the saucer-shaped modules, a hardware lock of some kind.
Isn't that interesting?
Could
So,
replicate the Ambrosia functionality, but to actually destroy the nanovirus, I don't know.
so it's like a nanomachine that gets into your cells, right? But then the ambrosia, the vaccine, is actually just another nanoparticle which just naturally will suck it in and tell it to shut down. Isn't that insane?
You go after that shipment, I'll help Tom.
Incredible. Let's just refill our power real fast. Okay, so Jock should be waiting for us with the helicopter. And we're gonna be chasing down the Illuminati now. If things couldn't get crazier.
Tong fill me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah. You know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Unique music.
We think Philbin is in the area. Tong will tell you more. Looks like UNATCO brought in a lot of armor. Be careful down there, JC. No time to waste. You need to get to the Underworld Tavern and make contact with
It's
Harley
a cool looking
Philbin.
helicopter.
He is one of Dowd's aides, and he will set up the meeting. Follow his instructions.
Now here's the thing. UNATCO. They've put, troops everywhere. Hold on one second, getting a call. Alright. Unfortunately, I need to take like about 5 minutes to prepare some mashed potatoes for my grandmother. There was one, for example. So it'll only be about 5 minutes. That's really as simple as just, boil some water and mix in the instant mashed potatoes, but what must be done. Alright, no problem. So, I will leave you on the, AFK stream and give you some music. Alright, I'll be back as soon as I can. Thank you guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry to keep you guys waiting so long. Nobody likes to have to just stare at a boring screen. I need to put something more entertaining. And also like a timer. But anyway, onward we go. Back into the world of Deus Ex, where I just murdered a couple of people. Some law enforcement, you know. No big deal, right? Oh shit. The mech just like killed some innocent civilians.
A problem, JC. Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
Like they confirm that they're here. Wait, we should go inside the hotel. Although I'm sure there's gonna be nothing in here, right? Everything's gonna be like tossed and turned. Then again, this isn't open, so maybe they didn't catch this. Well, yeah, there's a couple items here. Nothing we need, but still something. Are there any police around? Ooh, there are, I think. Got him with a trank dart. I locked the door because I had the key from earlier in the game.
Owner's left town, far as I know.
Monster stream setup? What do you mean? You mean his secret closet computer? You'd want to stream in a closet? I mean, it would be convenient with the items on the shelves nearby. But oh shit, there's another one. That's a good officer. You just pick a nap. No items in here? There usually is. Yeah, a little bit of ammo. Okay. Mr. Ritten, are you alright? I guess he's on vacation? Might as well get paid while we're here. 175, okay. Wait, let's check the public access. Look, most wanted, J.C. Denton. Be on the lookout for terrorist J.C. Denton, also known as Scarlet Shadow. A terrorist leader. Silver facial tattoos. And solid blue eyes. Usually concealed by a pair of sunglasses. So I'm 5'10", okay? I feel like I'm a little bit shorter than that, but maybe I'm not. I guess that's about right. Yeah, I've seen some big closets too, that's true. You could potentially stream in that closet. But then you'd want air conditioning though, trust me, they get hot in there. He's coming. Be careful. We don't have unlimited sniper ammo. And yet it's so good. It is so good. What we need is another silencer so we can put it on our machine gun. But that's the only guy. Damn it. I can't afford to miss shots. Oh shit, that's a lot of guys.
This ain't over. Son of a... Son of a...
Yeah, but I kind of panicked there, because when I had to reload, like, that was danger.
Stay sharp, people. Stay sharp, people. Lock and load.
And the key is to move around a lot so that, like, they don't have very good accuracy. But in that closer range, like, we've been killed so quickly before. That was very close. But damn, that's a lot of kills. A lot of people.
A damn ghost town. What's the army protect except itself? Hey, let me breathe, okay? You better not try nothing.
Start to get suspicious of everybody. Never known to be an agent. Look who they're working against you. But yeah, I fully looted all these people, good. You see smuggler.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
What you got for me, smuggler? We got cash to burn.
I'm showing net activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
Smuggler, there you are. Let's drop our sword in case you're gonna buy something.
Why'd you come back? Your Natco's got every cop in New York after you.
Unfinished business.
So you finally wised up and joined the NSF.
I don't know if I've joined anything. Except maybe the people.
Good enough. You know where you stand. It's because people don't know they can pick a side that the government has so much power.
I've got to get moving.
Yep.
Have anything you want to sell?
Sure, something you might like. An assault shotgun and some sabot rounds. I also have some lambs. I'll give you the whole box of 5 for $3,500.
Ooh, 3,500's all of my money. I do want some sabot rounds.
Never mind.
We're gonna come back here. Because once we talk to Dowd, I think he's gonna tell us that we need explosives and lambs to blow things up on the super freighter, basically. But we can't hold that many lambs anyway. We could only hold like 3 of them. And we already have enough probably to do the mission. So I probably want the sabot ammo. A piercing shotgun ammo. And now that we have the Dragon Steel sword, or I think we could cut through this. Can we? I guess not. Oh, we have enough for the next level of low tech, maybe. Maybe that'll do it. No, I guess not. Look at the jackpot here. Lots of good stuff. It's just a shame we don't need more of it. So we'll be back. Either for the lambs or the ammo. But I'm thinking the ammo. Because that way we don't spend all of our money. And because we don't want to waste buying more than we can hold. We won't use pistol anymore. That's what's left of the Osgood and Sons building. So we need to go to the bar. Well, it looks like the free clinic's open again. Last time we were here, it was closed.
Incorrect inform. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
Wow, somebody's hacking into Daedalus. We'll try to get him to lie to us.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything. Not too many places left to hide.
Yeah, Underworld Cavern. They should have, yet again, different music. every time I come here. Oh, no money here. Okay. Probably the other one just in case, but I don't think so. Maybe 0. Yeah.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, Yunako likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff?
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a
That's
perimeter.
weird.
We'd sure like to know what's going on in there.
FEMA taking over like a military submarine base? That does not sound good.
I would too.
Maybe I'll check it out for you.
Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it? I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together. I don't know why we let so many crooks run this country. I saw Walton Simons himself get out of a helicopter on the roof of the hangar.
Oh, is that so?
We know a cover-up when we see one.
Damn straight.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I could find him?
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunpowder.
Do you want something or not?
Never mind.
Nah.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
This is some good
I
music.
never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati.
Wait, what?
I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one
You're
of their
working for the
leaders,
NSF?
Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came
That
over in a
isn't
super
convenient.
freighter
That is
previously
convenient.
owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus, that's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
They're double
I was
dipping.
hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood and Sons.
Yeah, and JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter. Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.
Murder him,
Dowd
right?
doesn't like to be contacted directly. You'll have to trust me. Green
I
doesn't
trust
know
you.
who I really work for, so I managed to get him talking. Apparently, they promised Green some kind of position in Washington. Someone will meet you in the alley.
Anyone in the bathroom? No?
Uh-huh, what's up? Lost or something? Hardly recognize this place anymore. What? I'm just standing here.
This guy's very suspicious.
You got a
and,
problem? Back off. What?
He's actually gonna try to
I'm
kill
just
Dowd.
standing here.
So we're just gonna take him out here. If you don't take him out, then, I mean, you're not really meant to sort of notice him. And we've talked to Dowd, like, he ends up coming up and attacks him and kills him. Doesn't necessarily have to kill him, but it's better that we take him out now for safety. The old free clinic.
The clinic is closing. If you're having an emergency, please see one of the bots. The doctors have gone home.
Hey Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will.
Joe Green over there.
Smart staying off the streets. Too much trouble out there. Lot of bad mojo.
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
All those cops acting like they're invading a foreign country.
I saw the cops shoot someone right in front of me. It's not like television, it's just a pop and then there's some blood on the ground.
I hear they've got a cure. That's what people are saying. Heard it from Smuggler. Keeping it all to themselves.
They said the martial law was only temporary, but it doesn't feel very temporary to me.
This is now busted open. So let's see what they gave us. Oh. This is evidence of Joe Green working with Inatco, but actually they're working directly with Majestic 12. We didn't use any of these things. I had the maps memorized. So doesn't even want to talk to me?
There's talk that you're a spy.
A spy? For whom?
You aren't a reporter at all. You work for UNATCO.
Guess you scooped me this time.
Yeah, we've scooped you, alright. Scooped, slooped, and duked. I mean, he didn't even try to deny it. He was just like, well, he got me.
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building? I thought the Illuminati were bankers, politicians, Council on Foreign Relations types.
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You alright?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway,
Damn.
we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast is the Advanced Submarine Facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done, if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
I already have some explosives.
I'd pick up some more while I have the chance. But if you think you're equipped, then find your pilot and get going.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry. I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The
Okay.
X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
All right. Sounds like a deal.
Tong told me he found an interesting molecular signature on the virus. A clue to who developed it.
Interesting logo on the side there. That almost looks like a Templar cross with like an eye.
I am certain it was a former member of the Illuminati. The custom among our scientists was to sign their work like painters. It was a group of conspirators within the Illuminati that formed Majestic 12 to begin with. The conspirators were far more ruthless than we were. We couldn't compete.
Damn.
Majestic 12 realized that technology alone could be a source of political power. However, the Illuminati laid the foundation. The multinationals, the global structures Majestic 12 depends upon. Majestic 12 inherited a system that took millennia to develop.
Millennia.
It's true
Da-da-dum.
that our organization stretches back to the
Yep.
Order of the Assassins, or Hashishim, but not in the way you might imagine.
But it's true.
The Order hasn't so much lasted as been continually revived. Adam
Yep,
Weishaupt
Adam Weishaupt.
started from scratch in Bavaria in 1776. But so did Thomas Jefferson a few years later. It's the idea that has lasted. The system.
Adam Weishaupt has some really great quotes. My favorite one is, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to say it exactly.
Every thinking person's
But
desire to give the
it
world some
was-
decent organization.
If a writer, what was it?
Cecil
If a
Rhodes,
writer
for instance,
writes something
absolutely
that
no
does not
formal
accord
connection
with
to the
our
Illuminati
plan,
at all, but one of the
we
greatest
must either
visionaries of centralized
win them over
power.
or decry them,
Now we have
or whatever.
Rhodes scholarships,
So basically,
which feed recruits right into the Council on
you
Foreign
need to take
Relations.
control
Very
of those
powerful
who
tool.
are putting out information, either by hook or by crook.
In my opinion, the history of the human race has been one long succession of conspiracies. To deceive ourselves,
This is a grim
call
view.
the successful conspiracies governments.
But kind of correct.
We're running out of time. Better track down the smuggler.
MJ-12 troops converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the ton. Get out of there.
Oh my god!
Now we could go
Password?
straight to the roof to get out of there, but instead we're going here to try to protect the smuggler. By letting him know that there's a raid going on, I think we can save him.
I'm picking up incoming MJ-12 troops. They must have your location. Better get what you need from Smuggler pronto, and meet me on the roof of the hotel.
Let's save. We only have enough for one or the other of the items here.
I need your
But I
help.
think we're gonna take the shotgun ammo.
I've uncovered the truth about the Grey Death. It's a man-made virus.
Unless
and
it gives me a
there's
really
load of
good
it on
deal.
a super freighter at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
No tall stories, just tell me what you want.
Help me scuttle it. You have any extra lambs or rockets?
You think you can scuttle a freighter with a lamb?
A few lambs at weld points.
I'll help you out. How about a rocket for a GEP gun? Usually save those for the NSF, but I'll sell it at a loss, say 2,500. You can also have a half dozen lambs for 2,400. Better buy now. I'm selling cheap only because a lot of people could die.
What about the Sabat ammo? I wanted that stuff, but it's gone now. Three lambs for 2,400. What is that, like 700 a lamb or something? 800? Okay, we'll take it, I guess. No, you know what? We should save our money. Or maybe we can talk him out of lowering the price.
Give me a break. Hundreds of millions of lives are at stake.
I like what you're doing, but I gotta cover my costs. Hey, I'm starting to get nervous about this. What you're about to do is gonna turn some heads. I don't want any trouble from the authorities.
Oh, damp it. Okay, very well. Oh, look, we have two options here. Look at this. We can lie to him and say relax, or we could say, actually, you might want to get out of here.
Actually, UNATCO's planning an operation of some kind. You might want to get out of Hell's Kitchen after I leave.
What kind of operation?
A manhunt. For me. I don't think you want to get caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's wrap this up.
And then he's gonna escape. I don't know if it's worth it. I think maybe we should save our money. There's not a whole lot of more things we're gonna buy in the future. Maybe we should actually buy some lambs.
You telling me the truth about this super freighter? They're really gonna expose people to the plague?
A Marine from the shipyard told me that FEMA's involved. I guess they've gone from fixing emergencies to making them.
If you ask me, I bet FEMA wants to cause a national emergency and get control of the army.
I think we can expect Walton Simons to make a grab for power one way or another.
That's all they would need. One national emergency. Then they could get rid of the president, shut down Congress, and suspend the Constitution.
Give me the lambs for 2,400. What a deal.
That's all I've got. If you need more, raid the ammo storage facility at the shipyard.
Okay, yeah, so we're at maximum lambs now. I think we have enough rockets. Ooh, we actually could have bought some rockets. But that's okay. And then again, I don't think we need whatever's left up here. And we could use this temporarily to, like, get past the troops. What would we leave behind? A trank dart? Nah. I know, that's what I was saying earlier when we first got it. Like, it should just be the handle. That's like a pet peeve of mine. Okay, maybe we want to exit this, over here, actually, for once. The back exit. Won't suspect us back here.
This one's some kind of mech. Watch it. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Okay, I was expecting to die there. But, that's gonna be the idea, is that we're gonna throw in a bunch of augmentations, and we're just gonna kill them all. We'll throw in healing as we start.
She hasn't gone far. Watch yourself. This one's some. Watch yourself. This one's some.
And that is how you do it. More coming though.
Gotcha.
Okay, not bad. I swear, I'm making it look easier than I should. This is generally a pretty hard that part where there's people everywhere. But I just cheesed the situation pretty heavily right there. Insane cheesing.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
Okay, Morgan Everett.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
I don't know why the music stopped, but whatever. It should turn on the next map.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious.
Catch you later.
You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the
Oh yeah,
base
but
and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes
remember
open
because we
for the
talked to
ammo
Vinny.
storage facility. You need
We're
to
like
load up
friends
on
with like the people at
explosives.
the gate. So all these people should be friendly to us.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
You must be Din.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
I think the game just crashed. That's okay, it should be saved, like, right when we loaded the area. But yeah, it seems to have crashed. What? I have to, like, manually force it to close. Oh well, things like this happen. There it goes. There we go, push play. Just a light delay. But that's how it is with old games. They deserve and need a little bit of extra patience. Oh wait, is it not capturing it now? Hmm. There we go, that fixed it. Weird OBS little bug. Technical issues redeem. What would it do though? What exactly do you expect it to do when you redeem it?
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect you. Think you can find out what's going on in there? Go for it.
Is FEMA really running the show?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
Scuff Queen, oh Jesus.
The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA.
Not my fault.
I don't know how you'll get on board with the main ramp retracted, unless you want to swim.
Well, you let me deal with that.
Standing orders inside the perimeter are shoot on sight.
It's okay, I'll shoot
We're
first.
supposed to be on red alert. They even told us to watch the crane, so that no one tries to jump the deck.
That's a good idea.
Good luck.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
FEMA made a big mistake if they think we follow orders blindly.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people. My sister lives down there. She works in the Space Museum.
Aw, bless him.
Never seen so many folks from the Beltway. It's like a convention. Us troops, we're pretty anxious to find out what's going on. I guess we'll hear about it on the news and then we can say we were there.
Just because you have a uniform on, it doesn't mean you don't know how to think for yourself. When we find out what the government's doing, we're gonna tell our friend Joe Green at the Midnight Sun. As far as we're concerned, you were never here.
Don't worry, I took care of Joe Green. You won't have to worry about that bastard anymore. Yeah, so that guy is evil.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Should have more silent options. And you know silence are real bad. Yep, come around the corner. You want him back already?
Haven't seen you in a week.
What was that?
I'm sure it sounded like he had a lamp on him too. Range modification. Wonder if I can destroy cameras yet. Darn it. I want to have that ability soon. I guess I'm gonna have to upgrade my attack AUG again. Ooh, that's the bathroom. The daily code of all entrances is 0909. Not that entrance. Damn. Truck trailer key, but nobody busted open the truck trailer. United States, maybe. But wait, if you, oh, I guess it's too late now. But oh yeah, actually no, you can see here. If you look closely at like these things, you'll see that things are being like routed through data lists. So it's like that's part of the, you know, giant geo global information daisy chain server, whatchamacallit. You know? Yeah, this game could definitely do with a remaster. It's one of the greatest classic games of the, you know, early gaming era. Well, here we go. Ooh, a key hidden underneath the table. Storage warehouse key. I had a pistol in his desk. Supply closet key. Commander's office key. After all those keys, I don't have this key. There we go. I was able to use the augmentation that gets through that door. finally starting to pay off.
We have movement
Be
here,
able to
sir.
just bust through everything. Like phosphorus rockets.
What was that? Oh, it's Denton. There's one. She's still around somewhere. This ain't over.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing? Cowards?
Lock and load.
Okay, fan out. Check the area.
Oh, come on! That was perfect. That just wasn't within range somehow. That's so sad.
Stand right. Stay sharp, people. Hey, lock and load.
Okay, and that was super risky, but my plan was use the running speed to just run in there fast. Sorta worked. Everybody chill? Ooh, giant robot over there. I just need to hit that explosive barrel. Apparently that wasn't enough. I just managed to anchor it. Oh god. I hope this is that. Oh, I'm probably in a load now. Just because of how much ammo I wasted. But I was hoping that, because there was damage, I could just shoot it and blow it up, but I didn't realize there was two there. I need them to group up, basically. And I could take them both out with one shot. I kind of want to save the grenades for the super freighter. Although it wouldn't be bad to use up one of them just in case we find another one. Actually, it would be better if we used one of them. I need them to group up, come on. Or, if they're gonna stay there, if I can get all the way there, I believe there's a law in there I could use. Maybe I should just throw a grenade. No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna save. We're gonna put our ballistic, running, and energy savings. Okay.
Believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands, though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
Various explosive stuff in there. Ooh, robots. Stand by. I don't think this is going to affect the big ones, but it will affect all these small ones. Excuse me. Wasn't able to mute in time for that one. Oh yeah, there's more lambs in here. So I could spend a couple of lambs, and there's 2 more right here. And a law. No, I think we kind of want that law. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna ditch the sword, take through the law, What do you mean I don't have the right one for this one? Damn it.
What was that? Goddamn terrorist.
Okay, we can't just ride this willy-nilly. Oh, the ship is too of them. Go again. Oh! My god, did you see that? You could see the rocket coming right at our face. We literally saw the rocket. Oh my god. That was crazy. Oh well, we get to do our running trick again. Better than fine.
Believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands, though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
And stuff up here too. We didn't look at this. Ooh, another law. Some more armor-piercing ammo. Ooh, the high explosive ammos. Grab it last time. But yeah, that was ridiculous. Okay, this time we're gonna toss the sword over there because once we've used the law, or even before we use the law, maybe we can use it to break open the door. But even afterward, we can use it to protect ourselves. The guard opened it for us.
False alarm, I guess.
Okay, that was super lucky. I rushed it because I saw they were next to each other, and we managed to take them both out with a single rocket. Excellent. And thank you for the clip. Like, this is the clip of me facing the rocket head on. Oh shit.
To the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Here, I need that other law now. Okay, that was obviously too close. Try that again real fast. Turn on the energy saving mod. The energy saving mod does cost a little bit of energy itself, but I think it's generally worth it. Especially within the upgrades, and we did put one upgrade on it, I think.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
We managed to sort of jump away from the explosion. Okay. So far so good. We've got with 3 massive enemies. Kind of low on sniper ammo though, so I don't want to keep using this. Maybe we can trank them from a distance. And then run like hell. Actually, wait, do we have a key? Nope. Oh, come on. Should let us through. Anyway, there's probably nothing we really need in there. Sure, control valve, I don't want to be thinking about that. Which means that maybe we should go down there.
You a
Maybe treasure.
supervisor? Whole place been turned upside down ever since they opened that sub pen.
Next we can just take an explosive out over there. Load all up.
You supposed to be taking over around here?
Hey, I know my job. You want something else out of me? Talk to the union.
Don't mind me saying so. You can't be worse than...
Okay, so there's multiple ways into this next building. I think the sewer is not how you get into the next building, but how you get into this area. Or like, it's like one option. But to get into the next area, we either go through the front door here, or we go above with the crane. The crane is definitely more dangerous, I think. And it also defeats a bunch of little spider bots. Oh shit, there's probably another big bot in there. Okay, we should probably never do this, but I'm saving and I'm gonna just push the button. Oh yeah, there's one in there. Oh shit. I didn't think that would work, but I wanted to try. Four tools. There's two more right there. So that would only really be two tools. I don't even know what that does exactly. We'll just leave it. I'm pretty sure I had a key to that. As long as you're on the terminal, it'll stop seeing you. Alright. So we know there's goodies in there. But, let's check in here first. Might as well use the pick just because there's like one right here. The light switch in here? Interesting. East Warehouse Code, okay. Weapon reload mod. Up in storage closet. Yeah, I think we're gonna use a lamb here. Because there's more in the other little area. I think the image of Walton Simon's the one we already had, so we already know what his augmentations are. And then what do we have here? Something we don't want. So kind of the waste of a lamb actually, but there's more just right outside this place. So might as well just grab this. Alright, I feel like we've looted pretty much everything. Ooh, wait, we should check these other, trucks out. Don't want to leave any of the good loot behind. Looks like there's good loot in both. Okay, I didn't need either of those. Buckshot, sure, we'll take it. Sniper ammo, we really needed that. And then some more buckshot. And these are not openable, yeah. Okay. That's that it? I think we're ready to move on. We've very quickly just looted the heck out of this place. So I'm gonna check. I think we probably have the code for this. It's a 4-digit? Okay. Is this east? No, this is north. So it's probably not that code. Maybe 0909? Yep.
This is a heavily guarded building. Be prepared for resistance.
You must be Denton. Come here, I've got something to tell you. They gave the ramp key to the foreman. I think his locker's just up the hall. Be careful in there.
So, again, because we helped Vinny, all of his buddies are helping us get him here.
The FEMA people were on red alert.
So the ramp
Ask me
code,
why.
6655.
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
Hey, you're the one Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655. It's that easy. But
Yeah,
watch
we know.
out for the guys on night patrol.
I will. Thanks.
Night patrol, it's their last patrol.
Hey, that's cool, you know, Vinny?
Good luck.
I hope you find out what's going on.
It sounds like Vinny's one of those like really, personable type people. Really like charming type people who probably goes around and like meets everybody and is like, oh yeah, I'm Vinny, yeah. You know, and like everyone ends up knowing Vinny. He's probably one of those like really
A
chatty
lot of
types.
foreign nationals up there. Not sure why.
That's the kind of feeling that I get.
Whoever's out Whoever's out there.
Oh yeah, that's the strat. We're just going up here and just take a look and see if there's any loot. Man, there isn't.
Good work. Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
There is another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
I could have sworn.
We could have swore, chat. I'm just feel sorry for this guy, but I'm just gonna put him out of his misery. Sneaking up on him. Don't move, don't move, don't move. I moved.
Watch yourself.
Lucky. We're being a little bit reckless there. Another lamb. Sniper ammo, thank goodness. It's like Christmas with sniper ammo.
This posting sucks.
It's worse than you know. All you ever get is coal? What do you mean?
Must be rats or something.
Yeah, big rats. You're closing the door.
I lost her. Having him search the aft storage just in case.
Oh, you didn't lose her. Or at least she didn't lose you. There's no way you only ever get coal for Christmas.
This vessel's off limits to the public.
My God, I saved? But like, just as I was like accidentally putting my weapon away?
Sorry, miss. Orders are over.
Oh my God, he takes out my leg instantly. I think it's fair to use one med kit because we find so many of them. That's good to try to make use of them. So here's an ambrosia vial. We can potentially take that back with us. Percent endowed. Okay. I think I'm gonna put this into this thing. Because we gotta be getting close to the ability to, like, slice things up, and eventually you can destroy alarm panels with it. Which could be really nice.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Gotcha.
That was beautiful. Not quite. So annoying. Should be doing enough by now. To raise the bridge in engineering, 9753. I think we'll end up using that. Yeah, whatever. The code set for ops doesn't work. So the ops code is 83353. Ooh, silencer, oh my god. We need that so bad. Okay. Silencer goes right on here. This is incredible now. It's a silenced assault rifle that's highly accurate. Looks like the only place I can put accuracy mods now is the trank dart. Interesting. I'd say to spin the tool because there's replacements in that other room. Oops, it fell. Well, it still somewhat targeted it. And if I had targeted it more strongly, then it could become permanently disabled with an EMP.
Serious trouble. Hey, stop! Aim for the head.
No, 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 no. Laser dot sight. Really unimportant, but we'll put it on anyway. Yeah, whatever. I don't think there's anybody really left alive anyway. At least up top. Ooh, stuff to the outside, interesting. Ooh, there's stuff up there. I wonder. But hey there, Taco. Thanks for bringing you and your peeps over. That was not good. let's just skip that then. But hey, how's it going? You were playing more Death Stranding? May have the kid, but might as well just bust the door. Oh my god. 2,250. That was some good cash right there. Ship's armory. Okay, we already were there though.
Piece of candy.
Oh, thanks for the follow there, Fuya. Oh yeah, it definitely is better in every way.
Captain Zhao, the helicopters will be there shortly. They're to be
100%.
loaded for spraying of the virus. No delays.
It
I want
looks
the
better.
helicopters operating before sunrise.
Lots of qualities of life in Death Stranding 2. The map was better. There's a lot of cool things to find in that game too. I haven't played it, but I've watched enough, so you know. They have a tar cat with yes, yes. I love that cat. That's so cool. There's good stuff here, but we pretty much are fully loaded on everything. When we're getting off the ship, we might remember to stop by the armory for another land. Well, here we go. We're going deep into the super freighter. So we're taking down the super freighter. We're scuttling it because it's full of nanovirus. The Grey Death, as it's called. And there's a conspiracy where they're trying to infect people.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of... That was one tough SOB.
Okay, that was not ideal. Not peak gaming right there. Yeah, we escaped China. China was great. Did a lot of chaos in China. And look, now I have this. This is like a nano blade.
Watch yourself.
That's crazy. Some darts, okay. That's what we should do every time, is put our armor on just in case. Sometimes I get a bit dangerous. A bit fast and loose. Yeah, considering it was released in the year 2000, it was a beautiful creation. And it's like translucent. You can like see things through it. You can see like the door there through it, or like the control panel. It's very cool.
Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
And we're really lucky he didn't shoot us in the head.
These are the bilge pumps. You need to turn them on, then reverse the flow. There should be a switch nearby to turn on the pumps, and the computer should allow you to reverse the flow.
Do not forget about Everett. I have located his mistress, Beth Duclair, but she is dead. The last living associate of the Illuminati leadership is the daughter, Nicolette Duclair. Ask Dowd about Nicolette. We need someone to take us to Everett.
This is the spot, JC. That is one of the tri-Holdwell points on the wall. You should be able to breach the inner hull with a gap round or a lamp. When this one is opened, there are 4 more you need to breach. Check Dowd's map for their locations.
There's a guy up there. Oh well, it killed us even with the armor.
Okay, let's do the paperwork.
Okay, that's not good. That's better. So we recently got a silencer for our machine gun. We should actually use that more often. I want to get over there. But first, let's use this real fast. So how long was your stream? Assuming you're still here. Which of course you would be.
Aim for the head.
Well, he actually aimed for my head for sure. Yeah, I don't know if you're still around, Kako, but tell me how long you were streaming for if you were. Curious how much progress you're making in the Gus Stranding. Here we have a bunch of codes. I don't know which one this is gonna be. It's 4 digits. So that could be that one. Yeah, I don't think we have this code. It's not worth the tools. Uh, 4.5 hours? But the first hour was some NBA with your 2 buddies. Yeah, you're gonna need to make more progress because Death Stranding 2 is huge. But of course, I can't, you know, fault you for playing some games with some buddies. We should play something someday. Ooh, actually full on, ammo-piercing shotgun ammo? Nice. We'll just leave that loaded then. Okay, that, looks friendly. You just gotta tell me the
You'll have
when
to
and
go
when.
around. We're rewiring this part of the ship.
I won't get in the way.
The transformers are shorting out, and I can't shut them down. A lot of charge in there. The overhead walkway is like the plate of a capacitor.
Sounds like a
The
job
Baldur's
for
Gate
bots.
3 run, yeah?
You said it. They don't pay me enough to go in there myself.
It's
I'm
incredible.
waiting on a couple more spiders.
The
But first, you'll
details,
quit
the
responding.
sound.
I could take a look for you.
You can be ridiculous
advise
in
it.
whatever choices you
You'd
want
have
to make,
shut down 2 power control panels.
and the game will
One
just
of them
react
under
to
the
it.
floor. The guys in the operations room of the helicopter bay have been on my case. Their computers are fried, but it's not worth the risk. No way.
There's lots of fun and goofy dialogue that you can do if you like that kind of thing. And if we do just 3 person,
Thing like lightning.
you said yourself, me, and Luna, then you can have an NPC that you can actually romance. If you do 4-player, then nobody can be the NPC, and then nobody can romance them. You're gonna explode on me. That's okay. Should be another one down here, I think. But no, it's an amazing game. Truly. That's one of the 2 that needs to be turned off. That's where the spider bot was. I was just checking to see if there's any treasure in there. You'll romance the bear? Well, if you want to. It's Halcyon, the druid. He's pretty beefy. And he looks like he'd be strong, but also gentle-ish. You know, he seems like a nice kind of guy.
Take it from here. Thanks.
Can you give me back my multi-tools? I used 4 of them. No? Exactly, he's a bear that turns into a bear. Exactly, now you get it. Yep.
Did anybody else hear something? Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Oh shit, he threw a bomb at me. You bastard. But it's important that we killed him and not activate the alarms, because otherwise those turrets would have shredded us. We got a key, a locker key.
I'm checking. Watch yourself.
More killing, you know, that's how it goes. Jacob's shadow. So this is sort of like somebody's little short story that they put into the game, but they put like random chapters all throughout the game. There weren't many moves left. Jacob knew that. Most of the pawns had been taken off the board, and his own queen lost. The game had entered its final phase, and now the question wasn't which piece to sacrifice. They were all more or less expendable. But when? He shined his flashlight throughout the rooms of the vacant house. It was a perfectly serviceable tract home, somewhere in the suburbs where the sun occasionally shone. It looked like no one had lived there for ages, and that was true enough. Jacob took care of the bills. Any paper trail ended at Hobbs Cemetery upstate. In the attic, he found the old water heater, cold now. He removed the top and felt along the edge for a nearly invisible strand of fishing wire. Jacob hauled back on the line until he pulled a dripping plastic bag free from the murky tank. He took the flashlight between his teeth and opened the bag. Inside was a gun, a clean gun, its serial numbers filed, and the rifling scratched beyond any possible match. The bullets all reloads with blank copper casings. No fingerprints. Time for the next move. That's it. Here, I think we'll lockpick this one. Uh, 4453. That's the hangar code. Okay, that wasn't hugely worth it at all, but oh well. That's so many cools. Wait, is that alright? 4453. So yeah, you need more convincing? It'd be a lot of fun. There's tons of people who view it, actually. If you want another reason, the other reason is that there's lots of viewers of that on Twitch. So it's really great for our visibility. I convinced now? Let me know if that worked for you, Paco. Ow. Okay, yeah, we were here before. Yeah, the first stuff was definitely a doozy. wait, you know what we didn't do? I think it was a try weld point over there.
Aim for the head.
He was running for the alarm panel. Almost. We can't quite break these things, but soon. Is there nowhere else here? I guess that's all for up here. Yeah, let's drop down again. Oh, there's a try weld point in here too, I think. Yeah, I need to remember to get all these. That's why we're really here in the first place.
You want to consider dropping off an application?
Double muscle left. He's probably hungry.
I'm sure
Really
glad
could have
that's
used some
over.
of these EMPs, but that's okay. We can afford to use the grenades. Ooh, sniper ammo. We're always looking for more sniper ammo. I think there's one over here. Yeah. But I destroyed one of the barrels that you're meant to use. I wonder if this is the last one though. Okay, so let's get itself apart. But there's still a few more things we can loot here. Got it. I should have waited to do the last one, but it's okay. Nine 753.
Sorry, mister. Orders are orders. Sorry, mister. Orders are orders.
Oh shit, there's a turret. We have to wait for that alarm to go away. Okay, it stopped. We need to remember that upstairs there's another lamb we can grab. Yeah, grab a couple on the ship. Oh yes, and we want...
everywhere, and bulkheads closing.
Ooh.
Get out of there now.
Do we want this?
At the west end of the dock is a maintenance store to the air conditioning system.
Okay, what do we drop for that?
Channels. Jock is waiting on the roof.
Ooh, what do we drop for that? If we take... I think we should take the ambrosia so we can give it to Stanton Dowd. It's gonna be one of these. I'm thinking we get rid of the medkits. Even though the medkits are great, but we'll probably find tons of them over time. Whereas we have 30 of the biocells, and we can use biocells to heal ourselves. The only known vaccine against the Great Death. Unfortunately, is quickly metabolized by the body, making its effects temporary at best. Oh yeah, so upstairs, armory. There we go. And then, oh, out here, the other end of the ship, we can get another lamb. So, at this point, Jock's gonna land on the roof of the building. So I think we need to, wait, let's go here, see if these guys are angry.
Good luck. Hey, that's cool, you know, Vinny?
Riggs acting like it's no big deal, okay. Okay, yeah, let's just exit and we'll use the crane in the front to get out of here. We made such a mess here. I can imagine just wanting to get the hell out of here in case anybody like finds us, you know? This would all be considered like major criminal actions. Ooh, sniper ammo. That was excellent. Okay, we don't really want to go in here. Except we do just to get some XP.
Dowd has determined who engineered the virus.
Hold on, I think if we come in here, where you get some extra skill points. Maybe? Maybe not. No? Okay. Well, we're not going to go any further down than that. So, let's get the heck out of here. Oh yeah, we wanted to see ourselves, what happens if you jump on top of the helicopter? It's predictable, but I figure, you know, we might as well show it. Now we are out of here. That is super low flying.
I've dropped you at the main gate. No sign of danger. Talk to Dowd, then I'll pick you up.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to meet with Dowd.
Just a minute. I'll be right out to let you in.
Thank you.
Mr. Dowd awaits you in the family mausoleum. The building that says Dowd on the front, on the western side of the cemetery. He is expecting you.
Yeah, there's some kind of crazy hidden machinery here.
He is expecting you.
And we're gonna judge this guy as guilty. And he had a stealth pistol on him. Very guilty, very, very naughty. Maybe. Either that or we're psychopaths, right? But when there's real conspiracies afoot, you can't take chances.
How'd you get in?
The gatekeeper. How else?
Strange. No one's supposed
See,
to
look
be
at that.
working this late. Did he say anything?
I took him out before he could say much. Better safe than sorry.
Starting to think like us, huh? Be careful. Paranoia's a drug. You can get addicted.
I have some good news.
That sounds
I
dangerous.
scuttled the freighter and destroyed the stockpile of virus.
Excellent, my friend. We have them on the run.
I brought you something for that cough. Hope it works.
Ambrosia, you found some.
Mr. Dowd, tell me something. Someone calling himself Daedalus has been broadcasting to my infolink. He wants me to go to Paris to find an associate of yours, Morgan Everett.
Yes, Everett. We need his help to develop a cure. Who is this
He already
Daedalus?
sounds way better.
I don't know.
He
He
takes it
seems to be
instantly.
an ally. But if your friend doesn't want to be found...
At this stage, we might be out of options. You see, I was able to decipher the molecular signatures Tracer Tong found, and it turns out Everett was the one who developed the eutactic component of the
shit.
virus.
He developed the virus for the Illuminati?
Not exactly. The work was on augmentations. It was Bob Page who wanted to develop it into a weapon.
No, of
Tom
course,
found
Bob
Page's
Page.
signature on the virus as well.
Page, the billionaire.
He's sort of like,
How does he relate to Majestic 12?
He was among the
what's his name?
original
Who owns
group of
Tesla?
Illuminati who broke off to form Majestic 12. Not so good at the science, though. He must be directing operations.
So Everett should be able to reverse engineer Page's modifications and help find a cure.
Exactly.
Daedalus said I should find Nicolette Duclair first.
Yes, Everett is close to the Duclairs. My suggestion, too. Unfortunately, I've lost touch with the Paris crowd.
How do I find Nicolette?
She's a
Make me an
member of the
introduction,
French
come on.
terrorist group Silhouette, last I heard. They're rumored to meet in the Paris catacombs.
Great. I'll have Jock drop me off at the catacombs.
I'll give you what I have on Nicolette. It's not much. Just a few snapshots of the catacombs area.
Thanks. I'm sure they will be helpful.
I mean, we'll take what you got.
JC, I'm coming in fast. LZ is hot, so get to me as soon as you can. I'm gonna be a sitting duck out here.
What do you mean it's hot?
Bob Page was Morgan Everett's protege. A good student, but very impatient. When one of Page's plates was contaminated, he would smash everything in his cubicle with a ball-peen hammer. I should have guessed he would go bad.
No shit.
Page resisted the degrees of Illuminism as they were implemented. Never made it past Master of Tyre. He would sleep through the Hatha Yoga exercises in the morning, so it became impossible for him to advance. With Majestic 12, from what I can tell, he's replaced the degrees with a hierarchy of security clearances. Same structure, only secular. He names the various clearances after angels, though. I find that ironic. A bright man. Understands the origins of loyalty. Advancement through
very
the
well.
layers of secrecy provides
Thank you,
incentives
Nebula.
for recruits to perform well. Don't underestimate the allure of a well-kept
Conspiracy's
secret.
getting deep.
Our organization lasted from the Crusades to the early 21st century, and our only
Damn.
secret was a technique of meditation, a way
I need to
of
refill it.
imaging your body dissolving into light.
Yes, this is an awesome, interesting, real-life meditation technique. You guys should take note of that. Imagine envisioning yourself like being surrounded by white light until you dissolve into the light. Special meditative technique.
If you want to know about Paige,
Anyway, cheers.
ask Everett when you get to Paris. They were like father and son once. You better get moving.
Alright, if we look too far away from
You better get moving.
Stanton Dowdy disappears. But that's okay. We're done with him pretty much. So there's multiple escape paths? I think there's supplies. Oh no, there he is. He's still here. It doesn't break it? Come on. I kind of want him to disappear now, because I don't want to hurt him if I blow it up with a lamb. Or a gift rocket. And there's MJ-12 troops out there. Yeah, look, now he's gone. Magic trick. I'm gonna save just in case this is worthless. Oh, that is far from worthless. I think with this we should be able to break through everything with the sword now. So I'm actually gonna waste it on this. And hope that it's true. Can we all tell him like we're that close to the helicopter? Let's mop the camo living good right about now.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Nope, moving out of it now. So we just gotta run for it. That's what he told us to do. Keep hearing Elkar's noises? Interesting, interesting. But Taco, did you hear my reasoning before? So another good reason why we should play Baldur's Gate 3 is that there's a lot of people who watch that, and it will help our visibility. Good idea, right? Convinced now?
Son of a... Watch yourself die.
Close one.
Ready to head out? Dowd needs us to contact his associate in Paris.
Everett, right? The leader of the Illuminati? But he's not an easy man to find.
Yeah, it's a very popular game, so...
Let's go.
It'll get us a lot more visibility.
What a great city it used to be.
And people who watch that one and play that one are really obsessed with it. That's also a really great factor. So people who are obsessed with games will watch other people playing that same game. I don't know why we don't have any music right now. Hello? So yeah, we're now in France. This is a pretty international sort of location game, you could say.
Well, enjoy Paris. Sorry I couldn't get you any closer than this. Majestic 12 troops have occupied the streets. Silhouette should have a hideout in one of the old tombs.
Too ill to break that by now. Oh well. The old lockpick. Yeah, I mean, certain people are... Oh, that was a waste. Nothing really valuable in here. Oh, except maintenance lift code. 4007. Or, sorry, 4003. Yeah, some people are only interested in certain things, and, you know, that's fine. That's totally, you know, totally acceptable. But at least, Baldur's Gate 3, what do I want to say? It, appeals to, like, a wide audience of RPG gamers.
I didn't know.
I'm still trying to, like, give you more reasons. When does your friend
Horrible.
stream, or when is she available?
What's wrong?
I tried to stop them.
Would you like my gaming of it?
Stop who?
Mabra Monte Mimi. It was the contamination. And those 4 grizzles down there.
4 grizzles?
0001. Stupid buzzword. That door should be locked.
Contamination and mutants. Where?
The sewers in the basement. I lost everybody except for Michelle.
Sorry to hear that.
Somebody should kill those ugly, those stinking, vicious.
Although she was just talking about cats.
Dangerous. We've got to keep that door closed.
Those names are the names of her cats. So she's lost some cats to those evil chickens.
Forgive me.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me. Come on.
Green, greasy grizzles.
Oh, wait, did I get it? Oh, I did get it, okay. Well, I forgot there's more stuff up here. That's the secret I actually forgot about. The man who was Thursday. Professor, he cried. It is intolerable. Are you afraid of this man? The professor lifted his heavy lids and gazed at Syme with large, wide-open blue eyes of an almost ethereal honesty. Yes, I am, he said mildly. So are you. Syme was dumb for an instant. Then he rose to his feet erect, like an insulted man, and thrust the chair away from him. Yes, he said in a voice indescribable, you are right. I am afraid of him. Therefore, I swear by God I will seek out this man whom I fear until I find him and strike him on the mouth. If heaven were his throne and the earth his footstool, I swear I would pull him down. How? Asked the staring professor. Why? Because I'm afraid of him, said Syme. And no man should live in the universe, anything of which he is afraid. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty much game whenever you are.
Horrible.
Other than I do want to beat this game. But, But yeah. But all three of us would need to be there every time. So, just gotta make sure that everything works. But totally worth it. Especially for streaming. (0001) Green crazy crazos. Okay. This is obviously radioactive. I'm not really seeing anything of real value in there. So I think this is just a run through and scream situation.
Picking up about 100 rims of radiation.
Is there one chest there? Oh, there is one chest. You just... Oh, but there's power recharge here. So that's convenient. And now for the Greevils. That doesn't sound good. We'll add this to my systems. Although if they spit on you, then you get poisoned and your vision becomes blurry. Kinda like you get, kinda like if you're drunk. But I think we managed to get them there. And you see, these are, the different quote-unquote people that she was talking about. It's really just her cats. Okay, we dodged the, poison. I think it spit at us. But we dodged it. But yeah, I mean, when do you stream next? I'm tempted to maybe stream a little bit extra.
Compound where you can find an entrance to the catacombs.
Got something. I'm doing a scan. Target loss is not moved.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. But I just wanted to try. Damn it.
Got something. I'm doing a scan.
Scan away.
Readings all over the scale. What's the deal?
What's the deal?
Looks like a false reading. No readings. Continuing scan.
You just rely on those scans.
Turn it.
Oop, there's no more.
Hear that? I think we...
And the other one we shot with the sniper. Right there. Okay. And then there's also the subway here, looks like.
In France, MJ-12 is strong enough to operate in the open. They have blockaded this metro station.
Right, but I think this guy sells some illegal goods.
Shh.
Yeah?
I have something of interest. Rockets, huh? 4 for 50.
Ooh, these are expensive.
3 lambs for 67.50. A recoil suppressor weapon modification, 1200. Good deal, eh?
So, Devil, are you still here? When's the next time you want to stream?
The best I can do with the troops everywhere. They took over the mall where I meet my suppliers.
Turns out I'm not a friend of the current regime. Maybe I could help you out.
Who is? We are all suffering. I tell you this. If you remove the 3 soldiers from the metro station next to the mall, never mind the dumb security, I will owe you a favor. Until then, the prices remain.
Okay, we'll get
Pretty
his
steep
favor.
Prices. I'll think about doing that favor.
So basically just clear out the Majestic 12 forces here. So we'll do that. But yeah, Taco, if you're still here, call me. When's the next time you're gonna stream? Because we could do it, like, pretty soonish. It's really, really good. I highly recommend it. Uh-oh, this is not gonna go well. No, come on, that should definitely open. I guess I'm gonna have to increase my skill to, like, master skill? And low tech? Damn. But we're getting close. I swear, once we get to the right level, which I guess is maximum, we can, like, destroy so much. Oh shit. Damn it. That destroyed the guard and the robot. That's enough, because I think we're gonna get 3 lamps from the guy. Potentially. Okay, we got a lamb back from him, which is nice. So here we should be able to drop the cameras. We can steal the extra cash. And now the guy should give us an awesome deal. And one of them was a weapon mod there too, so... Let's see, how much cash do we have? 38.22? So...
I took out the troops in the station.
Yeah?
Oh, I
They're
forgot to
dead.
drop my,
Now what about giving me a deal on some hardware?
my sword.
Dead, eh? That could mean a lot of money for me, and a discount for you. I will give you prices that are 1/3 of what I said before. No better deal anywhere.
Only 1/3?
I'll pass for now.
Well, I'll pass for now. And we'll just drop the sword.
Heard of a resistance group called Silhouette?
My primary market.
I need to contact them. I've been told they have a hideout in the catacombs.
Not a good time for Silhouette. The government is cracking down.
Yeah?
I saw commandos and troops going in the catacombs entrance across the street. They plan to occupy the entire network.
Is Silhouette's bunker concealed?
Quite ingeniously, but a soldier will stumble into the secret door eventually. Anyway, can we make a deal?
Secret door. Okay, so we want the recoil
suppressor.
suppressor.
Suppressor for 400.
Newest model
That's
of recoil
awesome.
suppressor, direct from the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition.
How about that?
Oh, it's from UNATCO.
I believe the UNATCO people would use the term harmonic stabilizer.
Yes, they are good at making up nice-sounding words.
Okay, we'll use this harmonic stabilizer on the old machine gun. Recoil has gone from 0.5 to 0.3.
Crackdown must hurt business.
My customers are in a Roman tomb underground waiting to be killed. Yes, it has hurt business.
I'm working against the group that controls the French government. I want to help Silhouette. Tell me how to find the secret bunker.
You want to fight the entire French army?
The troops you've seen aren't French. They belong to an international group called Majestic 12.
I have heard these rumors. Maybe it is true, and maybe you will help Silhouette. But they trust me to keep their secret. What do you want to buy?
I'll take the 3 lambs for $22.50.
You know how to use, yes? The activation switch will light up the red lights. Throw as far as you can, then get down.
I think I understand.
Anything else you want to tell me?
Can we make a deal?
Oh, don't we have enough for them?
If I had $17.50, I'd get the rockets.
How unfortunate.
And no, you can't just kill them to get the item, sadly. Or the money back. In case anybody was wondering. Because if we could, we definitely would do that. So we could use a lamp to blow that up. But I believe there's an opening in the back. Well, here's just a different building than this one. Yeah, I wonder what's in this building then. Oh yeah, I'm coming in here before.
Who's this? Everything, huh? Is that God you're talking about, or just a bunch of New Age crap?
Evil Icarus. So yeah, the phone was ringing, so we answered it. And then, yeah. So, whatever this thing is, it's definitely tracking us. It's proven to us that it knows where we are. This is somewhere in the basement. So that's where we're gonna go next, is raid the basement. Warehouse key code, 300 credits. 300 creditos. The rest is just junk. Alright, let's figure out what's down here, but I think we'll wrap up before we go down into the catacombs. I think we'll save the creepy catacombs for next time. Office key. Oh, that must be for the key of the office that was upstairs, but we just broke the window to get in there. Listen to the somber music. Things are definitely not good here in Paris. Oh look, we can destroy alarm consoles now. Well, that's something. You're back here, you pigeons. So hard to hit. Infuriating that I didn't hit him. But yeah, next time we'll be going in here. This is an entrance to the catacombs. And the catacombs, of course, were famously built during the Black Plague. And unfortunately, it's just filled with many, many corpses and tombs. The people in real life actually explore the catacombs of France, which is dangerous and I think probably illegal, but there's people who explore them and like use them, and it's probably used by certain smugglers to this day. So again, real life elements in this whole conspiracy story, which is pretty crazy. This game is one of the most realistic depictions of conspiracies you'll ever see, which is incredible. But anyway, let's go ahead and save, and then I think we'll probably raid out to somebody. So if you guys want to hang out for a minute, that could be nice. We could make somebody's night. Let's see if anybody else is playing something similar, or maybe if one of our friends is online. Let's see. Yeah, dude, is kind of weird. Because I've been using just like just the OBS, and then it makes it actually a little bit harder for me to do this. That makes sure I have some good music to listen to. Alright. Let's see who we got. Dum 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 dum. Okay, let's see. Anybody playing the same game? The are some people playing Deus Ex. Babby's... Wait, what? Oh yeah, this person's playing Revision as well. Looks like a gay man is buying it. State Cathedral. Let's check out what he's doing. We'll go ahead and raid them. I'm sure they're a fun person. And they're back in China, so we've gotten actually ahead of where he is. So that's good. Alright, well have a good night everyone. You guys are incredible, and I couldn't stream without you, so thank you so much for being here. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and Friday we do watch parties after the stream, so if you're interested in checking that out, definitely check that out on Discord on Friday when we stream. Or I should say right after our stream. We've been watching Xena the Warrior Princess from, you know, the 90s, and it's a fun time, and it's just free for everybody. Chill, no pressure. It's as relaxed as can be. So definitely come and hang out on Friday. Anyway, good night everyone. You guys are incredible. I hope you guys have a wonderful night and a wonderful Thursday. Good night everyone. Bye. Bye bye bye. Good night. Bye bye bye.